It's the hope that kills you. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Just going to warn you right now, my voice is not great. It's wobbly. It's wobbly. I didn't hear that noise, but that doesn't mean anything. Soma, 7 months. What a splashing good time it's been. Thank you so much. Oh, well, the cheers aren't working either. Interesting. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Maybe it's not that. It's the Stream Deck probably just not talking to something. Twitch is being twitchy today. Yeah, that's a big surprise. Soma, thank you so much for 7 months. Holy shit, I can't believe it's been that long, and I really do appreciate the support. And you just always stopping by and saying hello. It makes my day. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy it. I always enjoy having you. I always enjoy the conversation. And I don't know, you always come with some hot tip, right? You're always just like, this is what it is. See ya. It's just so damn good. So damn good. Mega, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I think I saw Vend in there at the beginning too. Maybe. I don't want to call anybody out of work, but hello. I'm taking off my coat because I'm hot. So
heart emoji.
Heart emoji. I'm just looking at my I'm looking at the Stream Deck here. StreamerBot offline. Oh, that's interesting. There's something I can do, and it. Hey, everybody have a good weekend? Did anyone do anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything new and different? I got a story to tell you. Oh, here it is. Update all actions. That usually fixes it. Let's see. Nope. What happens if you close StreamerBot in the middle of this? I got StreamerBot to do one thing and I haven't touched it since. Given my luck with these things in general, I'm afraid. I've got StreamerBot to do about 1 million things, which is crazy. And when it decides, oh, you know what? I know what it is. I updated OBS 30 this morning, and it seems, what Molly was like, well, I'm like, it seems smoother. Like I don't run it long enough to have like I didn't mess with it, but like, you know, like it just, honestly, like OBS for me is so temperamental that I try to get it to do as little things as possible. Like run the stream and the scenes and capture video when I need you to. And then everything else I'll do somewhere else because you're such a temperamental little shit. OBS is a small child. So it's just StreamerBot actions that are dying. It has to do with I'm guessing this is something that really should have tested before I started streaming. It's the WebSocket. I'm positive of it. All right. Well, this is not important because it's working for everybody else, right? Like,
my name's Peter.
Yeah.
My friends call me Pete.
It's just not working for my stream, from my Stream Deck. Weird. Doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, my past few streams seem more stable. I had a brief glitch audio issue, but all things the same time. Computer reset, self-corrected. All right. I like to hear that. You have been, I think you've been plagued by issues, but like I always like to tell all streamers, and you know this probably better than most, is that like all of these little issues you've had, they suck. Fucking huge pain in the ass. But I feel like they're totally your own fault. Well, whether you're their own fault or not your own fault, like you've learned so much, right? This is that whole like in failure, you're stronger. Like this, it really is true, right? Like if you never had any failure, and if you never had any failure with streaming, right, especially on the technical side, and especially because I think that you have a support group, I'm sure, of people who have helped you read a lot, and you're on Twitter and you follow that you're watching the same videos I'm watching, but like, you know how to do so much now that you didn't know how to do before. And now you've got like this, now you're knowledgeable, right? And like, you wouldn't be this fucking knowledgeable. Now, you may say to me, Drax, I don't need this kind of fucking knowledge in my life. But I think it's great. I think it's valuable knowledge. And I think that you'll get to pay it forward at some point because some other streamer is going to come along and you're going to be like, hold on, dude. Hold on, friend. Simple. I'm going to show you how to fix it. Right. And so like, that's just me trying to take the positive from it. Like, and it's easy for, I think, both of us standing on the other side of the problems to be like, yeah, we know how to fix it. But like in the middle of it, when the shit's not right and you're like live or you're getting ready to go live or you've just come out of the stream and like it was so bad, like those times test your fucking resolve as a human being, I think. Except the ISP stuff, that was on them. Because I know how to fix it quickly. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. ISP. We've had some ISP issues this last couple of days. I mean, it's not, it's the ISP like throughout the country has had a little bit of a problem. I never investigated what it was. So I couldn't make Sunday's stream on Friday afternoon. I had lunch, and after lunch, I just didn't feel good. I actually went from like, okay, I was on a phone call. I got off the phone and I was like, oh man, I feel like I had the flu. Like I suddenly had the flu. Like I went from being like, okay, to just like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like loss of energy, just a total like fall off a cliff. And I've had this, I have some anemia problems over the last couple of years since COVID. And, I think that's it. I think like, I don't know what happened. I think that's what I was thinking it was in the beginning, but I think it's food poisoning in the end. Saturday was a complete loss. Couldn't barely move, like headache, stomach problems, like, some time in the bathroom. Right. So no vomiting, which is, you know, that means if you're vomiting, you got to go to the hospital. And it's funny because I'd been on the phone with the doctor the day before. I'm still trying to like get in to get some tests for the other things. So anyway, long story short, Sunday I was better. Yesterday I was much improved. And today I'm like, I don't know, 90%, like got up feeling okay. Like stomach's in okay shape. So just like a weird few days, right? Where I was just sort of out of it. And my voice, Molly's calling it the wobble. So it sounds all wobbly, which I'm going to say right now. And I don't want to be mean. I was watching a YouTube video of a guy today and he, even with my wobble, I think I'm more, he was one of these, Molly was like, this is why these guys do it. He was doing this thing where they're like, let's see if I can do this. Like, hi guys, we're going to play some games today and it's going to be amazing. Like the energy level and like the high pitch, like, I guess you'd want to listen to that for an hour. Like, I mean, I know you want to listen to it for an hour, right? Like he had like 177,000 followers, 50,000 people had watched the video. And so I'm like, it's times like that. This is another like creator moment, right? It's times like that where you watch that video and go, wait, maybe I shouldn't continue. Because if this is what's selling Pontiacs, man, maybe I shouldn't be in the car business. Can't listen to that kind of speaking for too long. It's always on like 11. I just like, and I'm sure that's like, it's his persona or that's who he is. It's no hit on him. Like he's doing great. Yeah, it's the OxyClean guy. You're going to love it. It's amazing. Come on down. There's so many times, and we all do it. We get to these videos, and I end up watching the video a lot long. Maybe that's what it is. There's more people like me just watching the video longer than they should because I can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck is going on. Some people are only happy when they're getting yelled at. Mega, I believe that. I fucking believe that. Yeah, I mean, look at there's quite a few streamers I know that are like not the nicest people in the world. They are actually the nicest people in the world. But they're definitely making they're picking up viewers because people like mean better than they like nice, which is this go back to the whole like nice guys finish last thing? Oof. I don't think I'm gonna go 4 hours tonight. I'm gonna go 2, I think. That's my goal. I was on the fence this morning on whether I would stream or not, and I worked on the YouTube videos for this is how I know I'm enjoying it. Like I was dreaming about some YouTube video this morning. I woke up and I had to write down the notes that I had dreamt about. I'm like, I got to write this shit down because that's gold. I don't know where that came from, but that's going into a video somewhere. I played more City Skylines. I played my other single player game I'd been playing yesterday. And the game really falls apart. Like 50,000 people. Like it is like if you get down close and you're watching the traffic and the people and it's the engine's trying to chug along to like the rest of what's happening in the game, like it's tough. It's hurting. Like I went in just before stream now. I'm shooting another video for YouTube this week. And I built a whole city just for that video, just so that I could create traffic in an area I wanted to create. But I'm like, I'm building this city because it was like, I put it on like, I unlocked everything and just built really quick. And I shot some stuff in there, but I'm going to shoot some more stuff. So now I have like a workable, like buildable, like destroy it, don't care what the hell happens city. But I got lots of thoughts. I was thinking about like another video just on like my thoughts again, but like I don't understand how it's so like not done. I was telling Molly this morning, like it's not where the end game is going to be awful. I put in a subway, by the way. They really didn't do that any justice in this version. I just remember the subway being so easy to do and like so enjoyable. And this way it was like none of those words. None of those words. Should we launch this game? Gotta give it a minute. Well, so we're going to play some more City Skylines today. And my new favorite thing is that it's loading in windowed mode. Oh, I got derailed. So I turned down so right before I finished, I built another city and I was in there and I was messing with it and like it was running so much better because it's a smaller city. And I turned all the graphics down. I turned them down again to try to help the game in the late game because it just falls apart. The optimization is trash. I mean, I hate to say that, but it is. See if it finds it. Nope. What game were we playing last? Oh, we were playing Vintage Story last. Game capture. Do. It is trash. So I turned most everything down to medium. I got rid of some other things. And you can really tell, on some of the modeling, like you'll pull away and instead of it being like a car, it'll just be like do you ever see the movie The Blob? You know, the blobs like blah, 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 blobbing down the street. That's what it is. It's just like a blob of mush going by. You'll see it. You'll catch it every so often. Buildings do the same thing. And That's got to be with the engine. I was thinking a lot about this afternoon as I was shooting some video. I was thinking like, so they built this game off an existing engine they already had, and they've had the better part of let's just say 5, 6 years, 7 years. And the team probably wasn't big enough. And like, I don't know shit about this, but it's always just so baffling to me that they're like, I'd love to sit with I'd love to sit with the people that like worked on the AI for the, like, you can see that it's dumping the vehicles in front of our eyes here. And it's just dumping, like it can't figure out what's going on. So it's just dumping them. And that seems like a problem. That seems like a game mechanic problem that like, in the first couple of years of development, you're like, okay, we'll just have it dump them. And sooner or later, we're going to figure out that like, it'll work it out. And if you watch, I did a lot of time watching car movement today. Like it is not smart at all. And when you make a change somewhere, like it fucks up the whole system. Like if I take out a road over here somewhere, because all these cars are going this way, like I know it's not easy. I'm not saying I'm like, oh, I've got it all figured out. No, I'm not. This isn't me being like, you guys should have got it right. I'm just saying that like, I can't believe you released it, right? And then I was like, how bad is it? Like if I'm going to scale this, like I've played a lot of it. I'm enjoying it. But like, I think I'm getting to the point also, like, look at this car. It's like backed up. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, like we're getting to the end for me because I'm going to get to the point where the game's just going to stop. Right. It won't perform well enough. And I'll be just like, I'm out. Like I can't play this game. And then I'll revisit it in 2 to 6, 18 months when it's finished. Right. And I guess part of it was that like I was filming shots and the game was just fucking up so bad that like it would be a good shot right up until this point, and you're just like, okay, well, the AI fucked up right here. So like the flow of the traffic or the movement was jacked. So it was sort of irritating. But I mean, like, it's an early access game. No, wait, it's released. All right, rant over for now. What was I going to say? Oh, I was talking to Molly about the time. And I think we talked a little bit about this. Game speed is here down in the bottom left. And I've been running it like on the middle game speed because that feels about right. And I don't know if but I remember when I first loaded the game, this felt like I was moving at like a snail's pace. And I was running the other version of it like on a much faster version. And this actually looks faster, but as the game it like slows down, as it gets more bits in there, like it's not as fast as you would want it to be. It just feels like they tweaked the speed in this version of it, maybe to make it last longer, keep you from the end game. I was watching a streamer I enjoy yesterday, and he was playing this. He plays Kerbal. I think we might have talked about this guy, but he plays it on the slowest settings, and he's like meticulous about everything he's doing. And I was like, this game is going to last. He's smart. This game is going to last for him for like a year at the speed I thought I played slow. So all those people getting dumped right there is the AI saying, I can't figure out what the fuck to do. And then just dumps everyone out of the vehicle and they walk the rest of the way to work. It's like a taxi cab that's lost. Hey buddy, I don't know where the fuck I am. Get out. I had a bunch of buildings burning because the fire trucks couldn't get there because the traffic was so bad. All right, so here's one of my famed roundabouts that I'm beginning to have second thoughts up, but I'm not ready to give up on yet. I still love the way they look, and I still love the thought of them. Does it work? I have no idea, but the concept and the look is wonderful. And that's enough for me, right? This is why I own most of the shoes I own, because they look great. And I love the way they look on me. Are they comfortable? I don't know. That seems like a whole nother question. This is the bird's eye view here. We picked the one where the river runs through it. Some big white mountains over here. And we've just been slowly expanding, like main city core here. We've got a little bit of technical college action going on here. And then the different farms, I still haven't figured out a way. M's version probably is the best. Build like a road and make them look, square them off and make them look more structured. Because, we got Pac-Man here. We've got a half-eaten Pac-Man. This is basically what it is, a Pac-Man farms. This is like, I don't know what's going on here. This is probably more the shape of the stuff on the ground. And these areas are where you can build stuff. And in the single player playthrough, I realized that like, if we go into city economy and production, these numbers actually do matter because the industry, this helps the industry grow faster. If you keep up with this, the industry will grow at a much faster pace because they're getting the products at cost or at a much lower cost than it would having to import them into the city. And so like keeping up with this will keep the industrial rate going, right? So we should go out there and grab more grain and more chickens. Like these numbers that are in the red are not good for business and good for business. So I think we'll continue to focus on that. I can't, like, this lack of high skilled labor. If we look at it, it's pretty much saying we don't have enough educated people, and I can't figure out how to quite stay on top of that. I mean, like, I have quite a few. If we just bring up the education tab, right? Like, I think what happens is I let this elementary one slip down in here, and then that put me behind, like really behind. And so I think the key to this whole scheme here is overbuild the elementary school so that you've got a nice, like, this has always been my problem with City Skylines. And maybe this is like, maybe I have no idea. I'm trying to think about like the places I've lived and how many elementary schools there were like close to me. I guess there always are a lot of elementary schools, right? You always got a bunch of young kids. It's a lot of grades to cover, and there's always new kids coming. And so like, I have 4 elementary schools, and it's not enough. Like, we're in the green, but we're going to be out of that green soon. And like, they don't seem to burn off the kids fast enough, right? Like, once the school's full, it's full. Fuck it. University's okay. Colleges. Yeah, the Drax links for the future. Hey, Buckma, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Can you imagine a city full of small versions of me? It's like fucking hell on earth. Hell, I'd like to welcome you to hell. That'd be great. Yeah, just walk out. Yeah, everyone needs to get out of there. This is an interesting town. Oh my God. There's 20,000 versions of him. So I think this is my labor problem, I'm guessing, is that I don't have, if we just look at the breakdown on education distribution, right? I've got 20% of the people here can't read or write. Sounds about right in Draxville. Poorly educated, 37%, which means I guess they've just attended elementary school. Maybe that has to do more with like money, right? This is public education though. Maybe I need to lower the cost of education. Can I lower the cost of education? I can make it free for everybody. So, we're meeting our demands. Eligible 2,300, we've got 3,000. We're meeting these numbers by a good margin, right? Like college, probably going to need another one. So let's plop down another elementary school. Like, I'd love to change these numbers. Like more than half my population is not very well educated. So I guess that's what's going on here. The industry is like, hey, listen, we need more than like someone to like press this button. We need someone to actually like figure out what the button's for. Oh man. All right. So let's just toss another one there. We're making $63,000 an hour somehow. And then let's just double down. Let's double check to make sure these all have I've been building the expansions. And then maybe we'll do a little after school care here this time with this one. Yeah, I'll hire the OpenAI folks. Yeah, I mean, AI will solve everything. You have a problem with 50% of your population not having education? Here you go. We've got an app for that. Molly today was like, what's going on with the OpenAI thing and the guy getting the CEO gotten fired? And I was like, I read the articles and I'm always I'm a skeptic as it is, but like you read those things and you think like, what really happened, right? Like to me, when I read the article, it says the board says the CEO's got to go. And what that probably means is there's a conflict of personalities, right? In the old days, we'd call that a dick fight. Today, I would call that two assholes. But I mean, that's just me speculating. Like there could be any number of things going on, right? Like we'll know whenever one of them writes their memoirs years from then. And then even then, like who knows if we'll actually know. Like I try not to, I'm always just like, I'm really fascinated because like the press isn't going to know. And there probably are people that are close who do know why. And then there's always the underlying too, right? Like that Microsoft just picked the dude back up means that he didn't murder somebody. Boom, 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 boom. We watched John Oliver yesterday. You can watch last week tonight, just like his bits on YouTube for free. And so we watched the last 3. They're like 22 minutes long. That's like the core of the show. And so it was Hamas, McKinsey. What was the first one? I forget. But the McKinsey one is, if you don't know about McKinsey, watch them. They're great. But McKinsey is these people that they're all over the world. They're consultants. They're, people who come in and help you get your business done. McKinsey's like Bain, right? They're the same vein. These are the people that come in and cut up companies and make it easy for you to fire half your staff. And like, they're not good people. It's a very good one. And then the Israel Hamas one was like, their work ranges from the mundane and helping the absolutely awful. Yeah. There's like, my friend sent me the link a couple of weeks ago. He's like, watch this. And I didn't. And then I just wanted to wait. I wanted to watch with Molly. And, I already knew when he was like, watch this, like I know about them. And I was always like, I was already thinking this is going to be awful. And, no lie, like it just reminds you like just how fucked our society is sometimes. So that one just reminds me like how much I'm not a fan of capitalism most of the time. And then the Israeli Hamas one reminds me that like, it's such a complicated issue. And the guy at the very end said it the very best, which is what I've been saying since 1993 or 4, right? When Rabin was like, listen, when they came close and then they murdered him on a 2-state solution, in my mind, there's 2 options. And this is what the guy whose daughter had been killed in an attack. He said, there's 2 options. We can either continue to fight each other over this like bloody ground, or we can live together in peace. Those are the 2 options. And right now we're picking the first option, which is to just continue to kill each other. It's that one is like, for those of you that have read and know about the conflict and know about that part of the world, like It's always been a hard thing for me to like talk about with many people because there's not everybody sees it the same way. And for some people, it's like, it's very, this is what I was about to say, Buckma. Like it's a very hot issue, and people have points on both sides. And so like, it's not something like I talk about at a cocktail party. And I remember I have a friend who's Jewish, and a very close friend. And, that's what it is. We can live in peace or we can be buried together. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Right. Like, and she and I used to fight over this all the time. And, we don't fight anymore because we see the same way, as we've gotten older. But it's not, we're not going to get into it here, but it's worth watching. Oliver does a good run at it. And then, he shows some clips he always shows some clips of some, U.S. senator saying something fucking so stupid on the House floor. And, yeah, it's good. What was the last one, Miles? What was the first one we watched? Why can't I remember that? My brain is mush. Come here for political talk, with some light jazz, and we'll build some houses too. Miles can't remember either. She's frantically looking up on the internet right now. I guess I got a phone right here. I could look it up. I can't hear you hit the door. Did I mention I'm deaf too? She's humming too. All right, let's see. We got the YouTubes. Just kind of, I decided I also like in this game, can we turn the weather off? Right? Or turn the ability for it to rain down to about, it seems like it's always raining. It's always raining in City Skylines too. John Oliver. Oh, dollar stores. That was the first one. We watched 3 of them yesterday. I've always been super sus of dollar stores because not everything when there was $1. And 2, I'd read some not great articles about dollar stores over the years. And they're usually in low income neighborhoods. And when big companies like that are in low income neighborhoods, that doesn't usually equal good things. They're not there to help people out. Well, it's worse than I thought it was. By leaps and bounds. I've never had the pleasure of shopping in a dollar store. Oh, your first job was in a Family Dollar store? Oh, Buckma, I bet you could tell stories. I've never been in one. My family's been in a few of them. I have friends who shop there. Your manager was a high school teacher? Of course, because God forbid we pay teachers a living wage. It's not like they're teaching the youth for tomorrow. So there were layers of problems. Buckma, you would enjoy it. It's 20 minutes, John Oliver. You can watch it for free on YouTube if you're interested. But they talk about the 2 big ones, and they talk about just I feel like he only scratched the surface of how fucking bad it is, because he only has 20 minutes, right? So, but yeah, I think the other problem is that there's what he touched on a little bit, but he talked I think he talked in one sentence about how these are stores that are put in food deserts, which in America is a place where there's no grocery stores anymore because all the grocery stores have moved out because they can't make money there because the poverty line is so low because there's no money to be spent. And then you could take this back to why and how and bigger problems, or that they've moved into a neighborhood where there are either a grocery store or local grocery stores, and then they price them out and push all the other ones out. And so all you're left with is this fucking awful, alternative. which is, I know my liberal bleeding heart is making someone gag. Thankfully, I don't think there's anybody in here who would, lose their mind over it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at the engine's like it can't, like, should be able to just turn off the ring because I think that would help the render engine. Here, my roundabout works pretty well, except for during rush hour. Did you see how, like, if I change the angle of the camera too, things speed up? Oh, shit. How long did you work there, Buckma? All right, we added the other one. It's only got 43 kids in it. But this takes us into the top part of the green here. Yeah, we like really need to just like get people. Here's the other thing I didn't know. Under this little city information tab, there's a city policies button. Yeah, that's there. Seems like a weird place for it. Why didn't we put it under here, under economy? But yeah, it's under here. City policies, advanced pollution management, pre-release programs. Prisoners are enrolled in educational programs before they're released from prison. Helps them integrate back into society. We don't have any prisoners because we're not picking up any thieves. You can set the taxi minimum fare, minimum charge to apply for each taxi ride. This adds to the fare base of the actual distance traveled. And then promotion for and superhighways. Like, where's like free education? I mean, I guess we can look here under schools and colleges and universities that provide educational and prepare citizens to take jobs. So if we increase this budget, this service budget affects service building efficiency. Efficiency affects the graduation chance of the students. Efficiency also affects the citywide effects. They use the word affects and effects. Man, for fuck's sake. Efficiency also affects the citywide effects of the facts, the technical university, medical university, radio test. So if we like bump this up 10%, will we like, if we bought 20%, will we get like a 2% smarter kids? Did you see the Reddit post where people were theorizing that CS2 was individually rendering the people's teeth? I don't know if it's confirmed, but it's wild. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, there's something kooky about the render engine. Like it's not. I would love to know how bad it was in the beginning. Like, if this is how clunky it is right now, can you imagine what it was like 2 years ago? It must have been like unfucking playable. Like, how the hell were they even like testing anything? They're like, can't get the thing to start. I need to find that Reddit post. That's brilliant. Remember, like these people are doing all sorts of stuff, right? Like, they have the ability to like, oh, here's the moose again. Mises. We're going to get a car that drives right through them. Yep. Hey. Oh, it would be better if those people all just jaywalked. There they go. They're going to disappear into the building. It's crazy. I think I worked there from when I could drive till I left college, 2 years or so. I mean, good for you, Buckma. I mean, they were talking about like how it was not a cool place to work. But I was thinking, like, as I was watching it, that like, I'm sure that there are ones that are better run than others. And I'm sure that it all comes down, like I've worked in lots of places where like the people that worked in the place, they made the place, right? The manager was actually very good. And because that manager was so good, like the place ran and worked a lot better than the other places. All right. Thanks, Buckmom. I'm going to read it. I gave up the Reddit and about, gosh, when was it back? When were they doing the whole like, we're going to like screw out the small app developers? Was that March or May? I guess it was May. I guess I haven't been on Reddit since May. I'm on it once, like I'll still click on a link once in a while, but I'm not like, I mean, I had like, you know, I'd been using Reddit since 2015, 2011, 20, I don't know, whenever it moved from Dig to Reddit. And I don't know, like I really enjoyed the one app and I really thought it was sort of like, I didn't enjoy the CEO's response. And I've gone over to Lemmy now and it's okay. It's definitely growing. But I think it was good for me. I think I was spending way too much time just fucking stuck in Reddit, right? And there's some good stuff. There's like any of these, just like any of these like feeders. There's some good stuff in there. But it makes me read like, I don't know, more real stuff, less commented stuff, less like opinionated stuff. I guess I don't know if it's been good or bad for me. I feel like I feel it's better. But I do feel like I'm missing some stuff. Like this is what I'm always talking about, like in terms of like why I haven't left Instagram, because there's still a few people that post pictures on there that I'm like, oh, that's so nice. And there's like, I could get them to send me the picture, I guess, but they won't. And I think there's a couple things on Reddit. Like I followed like where my parents lived, I followed that town's Reddit. And there was always somebody who's like posting articles from the town. And there was a Phoenix Reddit too, which I thought was very good. It's like city specific Reddits. And I guess I could just like, my problem is I didn't want to support Reddit. I didn't want to support their fucking ad structure, but I miss those things. And I guess I could get them elsewhere. It just was so easy to get it from there because there was always something fun to read. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling my voice is a little shitty and my stomach's still a bit of a mess, but it's much better today and was better yesterday. I was out. I was like couldn't get up off the couch on Saturday. Like I think if I would have, I think Molly's not happy because I haven't gone to the doctor. But like, if I hadn't woken up Sunday and felt better, I would have gone. I probably would have gone to the emergency room. To be honest, don't let her hear that. But I woke up Sunday and I was like, oh shit, okay, I feel normal. But it was bad. It was really bad. I think it was food poisoning. I think someone's been trying to poison me. I only live with one person. How are you? Yeah, it was just a random link I clicked on. I had a couple of months being active on Reddit a few years ago, but it wore off. Yeah. More Ovaltine, please. Yeah, Buckman, no judgment to anybody who wants to hang out with Reddit. Like, there's a lot of greatness in there. I just decided it wasn't what I wanted to continue doing. But it's not like I'm a militant or I haven't clicked on links. I definitely have. I clicked on one this morning. I was trying to look for something and that's where the answer was. Like, that's Reddit's big thing. Like, if Google decided to like stop crawling Reddit, they'd both be dead, right? I was walking around all fine yesterday. Then suddenly my stomach was like, eject, but otherwise I'm fine. Hey, welcome to the party. I know that. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. What in the Sam hell is going on? What is going on here? So this car. Oh, yeah. Hey, I've had this bug before. Look at this. This is a fun one. Oh, I figured out this won't go away until I destroy the street, by the way. So if we turn on photo mode and we come in, we can do fun things like and then we can take like nice photos. Oh, and have it dump me to the desktop. Boo-doo. Yeah, so I don't know what's happened here. There's no few takers for food trucks. These are actually robots that are gassing up. So there's no bus stop here. So that's not what's happening. And what's even better is that I don't think this is a traffic jam. Currently fighting a battle with OBS, Linux, NVIDIA GPU. I think might be losing. Man, I was reading another Linux post this morning, Em, and I was like, is it time? Is it time? I've got this other machine sitting down here, and I'm like, Molly just asked me, what am I going to do while she's in America? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll build a Linux box. What'd you do while your wife was away? I did computer stuff. Fuel tankers, food truck. Yes. I wonder if the truck can't get out because parked cars and pedestrians can't walk by the truck. Yes. And I think that's what's happening. Yeah, because look at the game doesn't see it as it's not giving off the like, I've got a traffic jam. But it's definitely fucking everything up. Like the buses are stuck and they're not going to be picking anybody else up. Okay, so let's see. Maybe that's the fix instead of taking. But yeah, even when we unpause it, yeah, more and more people are just coming. Look, stuck. There's no cars parked. You've had this? So I wonder if we try to just get rid of the parked cars by saying some green grass, maybe. Oh, that fixes it. That fixes it. The person really just jaywalked to join the party. Yeah, right. Hey, what's going on over there? They giving away free fuel? Just put some in my hands. I don't have a container, but I want some gas. Oh, now it's now it's like, hey, there's a traffic jam here. So do we think it just didn't render the car that was sitting here maybe? So weird. And now I'm thinking to myself like, okay, so along commercial areas, you should put down grass or trees to stop cars being parked on the road because stoppage keeps it fun. Look, a crowd. Hey, did someone get hit? Yeah. Rubbernecking. Whoa. What the fuck was that about? That was great. They need to have the ability to delete a vehicle, right? Like a button that just goes delete. Because there's so many times where like the vehicle is just jacking shit up. And if you could just click on the one vehicle and delete it, much better off. Oh, like they had in CS1? Yeah. There was something else. There was something else that was in CS1 this morning that I was thinking that was also in here. And I can't remember what it was, but I was just like, where the God, I need to write this shit down when I'm thinking. There was some other like little button in here you used to be able to click and it would do something. And I was like, where the fuck did that go? Oh, it was in here. Like destroy building would be nice, right? Like Yeah, I don't want this building. Boop. See you. Mm-hmm. Can you, like, upgrade street would be great too. Show the path. I think that could be it. Yeah. Yeah. Traffic volume. Huh. The current condition of this road and the average condition over time. If the road surface is poor condition, vehicles are forced to drive slower. Accidents become more likely. Oh, all right, sweet. I don't know. I got this guy right here doing. Have you ever followed one of these dudes around? Dude. When they put the AI for the road maintenance guy, they had followed around 300 drunk people and how they drove. And that's the AI they inserted into the road maintenance vehicle. It's just the craziest fucking driving. Intentionally not in the game. According to the forum, it's because the AI is consistently recalculating the route based on conditions. Right, which would be even more fun to watch, right? Yeah, we know it's recalculating. I would love to see I would love to see how it's recalculating, right? Because I was talking about at the very beginning, like what the fuck's going on here? If we take out this road here and there was a car on it and it was going over here, then it's going to fuck everything up all the way up here until this all like, it's almost like a turd being stuck, right? Like you've flushed it and you're just waiting for it to like clear all this shit out so that it like so it can flow again. Because one thing got stuck. Traffic is like a turd. This just seems like a bad, yeah, I'm sure they'll make a mod or path. I think this just seems like a size of a road problem. Stu, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah. When the mods come. I posted, I'm sure you read it, but I mean, they said they're not going to release the DLC. I think that's a smart move. You want to watch your entire business burn down, release an unfinished game, and then release the DLC right on. Wait a minute, Ark did this and they lived. They should have just released the DLC. Yeah, I think it's a road problem, right? I think if we just, what is this, 4? So let's just toss in 6 lanes here and see if that, at least to right there, if that fixes the problem on the turn. Got a second monitor, so now I have 3 screens now? Oh, Stu, man, this morning, it's Black Friday, right? On Friday, Black Friday on Friday? Get out of here, Drax. And there's like, I'm getting like 600 emails a minute on deals. You should buy this. You should buy this. And so, I was thinking like I'd love a third monitor. Are you kidding me? But like the deals are always like, I mean, there's a couple monitors in there. It's like $100 off, €100 off. And I'm like, that's not a bad deal. But then I'm like, do I really need a third monitor? Yeah, I need like 8 monitors. I want to be one of those people that's like walking like, Jesus, what are all these monitors for? You're like, I don't know, but they're amazing, right? What, Stu? Tell me. So you got 3 screens now. What do you got on these? Run me through this layout. I'm in a deals Black Friday this week. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of amazing deals out there. It got me thinking about this because we were talking about curved monitors last Thursday, right? And then I was like, curved monitors. Remember when you had a curved monitor, Drax? All right, so I think that fixed it. I think it was the problem of like they were coming from this 6 to a 4 and they couldn't make the turns. Make the turns and make the whole world beat. An old screen from pre-HDMI. Wow. My laptop and an LG 27-inch. Ooh, fancy. A pre-HDMI monitor. Yeah. Yeah. We used to have a couple of those in California, but they're not easy. I had a couple. We had one in Denmark. It did not make the move with us. VGA, DVI, yeah. I remember when DVI came out, I was like, this is revolutionary. Look at how big this plug is. I also remember when DVI came out, I'm like, wait a minute, why don't they just run it on HDMI? Whose idea was this? And now everything's what? DisplayPort, right? I think both mine are DisplayPort now. I think. What did he do? He just talked a lot and watched traffic flow. Look at it, it's already gummed back up again. I'm not convinced that like my big roundabouts are perfect. All right, so we got the jobless problem, which we haven't quite put our finger to yet. I upped the education budget to 120%. Uneducated 19%, poorly educated 38%. So maybe it's also just a matter of time. Like there's still some people over here that are like having a problem getting access to education. Why are you having a problem? Boom, boom, boom. They're like wealthy people that can't get educated. I don't understand that. They're like, where are the charter schools? This one's living at 59A Boulevard. There's 3 people. 1 uneducated. I'm guessing that's the child. Education level determines the job opportunities, wages, and their work efficiency. Their average education level also affects their much garbage they produce. What the fuck? Their average education level also affects how much garbage they produce. So if you're more educated, you produce more garbage, or if you're less educated, you produce more garbage. I don't know. I mean, isn't there a garbage button in here somewhere? Garbage processing. Doing pretty good, except for, doing pretty good on that. I could not tolerate DisplayPort on my new one monitor. Sleep was treating as unplugged, and all my windows and shit would rearrange itself. Yeah, it's not great. Switch to HDMI with a little dongle to prevent PC from seeing it turned off. Yeah, when I put my computer to sleep, it's Windows puts them back in the same, it's better. But I've definitely had, maybe there was a time when I was like fighting it, and either it corrected itself or I just gave up and mentally forgot about it. Boom. All right. There's Drax Main, and then that's the inland smokestack is what I called it. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Do. I actually figured out you can just, the other day I couldn't figure out how to pull these things to make the area bigger, but then suddenly I could do it. Exceeds the city limits. You exceed the city limits. Tell me. All right, let's do a little bit of this before we go to the break here. Let's try to plant some more grain. Looks like we got this big area by the inland smokestack here. Yeah. And then we'll come here and here, and let's do this. And then remember, the most important part of this whole thing is to make sure the building actually exists. Yeah. Do. All right. And then, I don't know. Chicken, maybe? We're already producing an epic pile of chickens, but let's produce more, right? This is still my favorite mechanic of the game. I like this addition. Boom. Now he's got to run some roads, huh? It'd be okay if you had a mix of DP, not DP. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like in today's day and age, right? Like with everyone having multiple monitors. I mean, if you've got a PC, most people have multiple monitors, I feel like, especially gamers, right? I just feel like it should be standard for at least, especially Windows, like make it so that when you come in and out of sleep, like it remembers. It can remember all sorts of other things. I'm sure if it was ad related, it would remember no problem. If it had to do with ad revenue, it would remember it. Moo. Love those dirty roads. The only thing I don't like about it is that you can't just drag one district over another and have them auto conform to each other. But otherwise, I do like the districting. Yeah, I was thinking about what you said, Em. I think you were gone when I finally did my districts. Like, I get it. Like, just have it kind of like push and move. Like, it should be a little more fluid. But I mean, it works pretty much like how the other districting worked, right? In the old game. I was shocked it was a problem. Almost returned everything. Buckma. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I went through that when I was, you know what it was? I had in Denmark, I had inherited a 40-inch television from like 5 years ago. And so it wasn't great, but it was free. And so I used that as for a while, I used my first monitor, and then I used my second monitor. And yeah, trying to get shit to sit in there correctly and always be the same. Like I fought that fucking thing. I think probably I just gave up. I bet I just was like, you know what? Like I wasn't going to spend the money. It was free. So I was just like, whatever, I'll make it work. But I remember like I had a program that helped me like get them and set them in the right place. And either that continued to work, but I just remember it just being a huge pain in the ass. And I remember just thinking to myself, like, what, how is this hard? If I want a district in the middle of the existing district, a whole thing. Yeah. I agree. Agree. I hear what you're saying. What's going on here, guys? Got a little slow traffic coming out of the old, into the old roundabout here. So this is because the road's too small. And there's too much. Oh, and this is the only exit point. Why don't they take the freeway? You should take the freeway. Oh, maybe because the highway's too small. I guess the question, like, where are they going? This guy's like, I don't know where. He's going south. So they're all going into the city. We need to build a train. I built a train on my single player, and like it takes a bunch of trucks off the road. Can the highway exit on that road? Yeah. Exit on. Did I do it right? Or is it busted here? Do. God, look at that sharp ass turn. And on the other one, oh yeah, this is this looks like it's a some kind of hack here. What is going on? Yeah, this looks like we'll come back and fix this later, is what that looks like. And here, just an overpass. Boom, boom, boom. So if they're trying to get the road with a roundabout, there's no exit. Yeah. But you see it's like clearing all of a sudden. The traffic in this game doesn't make any sense half the time either. Like it's just all, and then nothing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Our production of grain is like still in the deficit. Chickens too. Like I'm convinced that like no matter how many chickens we slaughtered, it wouldn't. We've been after this number for a while, and it seems like it's hard stuck at 231 tons. No matter how many chicken coops how many chickens I murder. Remember when they were taking a cab to work? 110% efficiency. All right, let's continue to build that. I think let's tie into a train too. Is there a train flying by somewhere? Hello? I also learned, and I totally forgot this, is that when you want to bring in new services, right, you just plug them in. Oh, Buckma. I knew it was happening. I knew it was happening today, and I was like, don't you open that Steam page. Yeah, you just plug in the new stuff that you want. So you want to run on the train line, you just run it out here. And it goes for sewer and electricity. We could be making money on we could be making money exporting water for sure by hooking it up. So I don't think there's a train connection here. And we don't have trains unlocked. We have 13 points. Let's just take a look here. It just looks like there's road activities. And then some airplanes flying around. So maybe we'll try to connect 13 bricks here and try to run a train that comes like right in here and start. That'll help alleviate some of this truck, because what'll happen is that they'll take all this stuff that's coming out of here and put it on a train and then ship it out, and it'll alleviate trucks on the road. It'll just slow the traffic overall. Plus, it's just fun to mess with trains. I built a subway the first time. I think I was saying at the beginning of the stream today, and I really liked how the subways were built in City Skylines. It was one of my very favorite things to do in a city builder. It was one of my favorite things to do, like in a game, and really disappointed that it was just trains underground. And I know what you guys are going to say. Drax, that's what a subway is. Train underground. And I say to you, go to hell. I am not going to take a break right now, make another tea, and look at the Steam Autumn sale. I mean, I'm going to get an email that's like, these 72 games are on sale. Drax? Do you want to buy them? Drax. Get up, stretch, walk around. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Going to run some ads too.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Maybe I'll go if an underground train takes me there. Yeah, then maybe. I don't know. There was something about the build mechanic of the original one. And I realized that, like, actually, City Skylines 2, like, it's more realistic. Like, it's more realistic. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. Hold on. Let's just jump right in here, shall we? November 21 through 28, that's 7 days, 10 a.m. Pacific. And excellent graphic. You know what I really like is, like, you think about how long you've been on Steam and you look back on these graphics, like, so they're pretty cool now. Like, in another decade, like, is it going to just be like, I guess it'll be like AI generated in my VR screen, tapped into my brain, stem, and it'll be like autumn sail. It'll be like leaves will be flowing past my head. Let's see here. Autumn Sail, Anno. I don't own Anno 1800. I remember the last time I went to play it, I thought I did, and then realized I didn't. Sons of the Forest. Firewatch, $4. That is tempting. Sons of the Forest is on. So these are the ones that are on my wish list. Battle Bit Remastered needs to come. I mean, I enjoyed playing it when it was in the demo, but I don't know if it's for me. Sea of Thieves, I've never owned somehow. Destiny 2 Lightfall, this Starfield. Battlefield, these aren't on my wish list. I own this game, just not here. $10? What the fuck? How the Mighty Have Fallen. Let's see. Cyberpunk, $30. Dave the Diver. Oh, really want to play this game. Jedi Survivor, Street Fighter. I remember when Street Fighter came out a couple months ago, and someone was like, Street Fighter. I'm like, Street Fighter? Like, there's a new one. I'm like, seriously? All right. The Front, Planet Zoo. I've seen cheaper, but I've watched a lot of streamers play Planet Zoo, and so I just love games like this. One of these days I'm going to buy it and lose myself. Dwarf Fortress is on sale, 10%. Like, what is your percentage of buy? Like, is it 10%, 50%? Like, 10% is not enough. Like, Dwarf Fortress, 10% off. I mean, I guess if I was going to buy it anyway, like, that's great. If I'm like, oh, I've been waiting, it's enough. That's not enough. Humanity Z, this is like the new Zombie World one, Zombie Planet one that looks pretty good. 20% off. All right. Players like you love. I Am Future is $10. Like, I really loved the beta of this game, and I really wanted them to give it to me for free, so I could play it. One of my friends owns this game. Molly. Key for a friend. I Am Future. Have you played this game? Oh, she met them at Gamescom, she's saying. Yeah, I loved playing the beta. I enjoyed it so much when it was on like a Next Fest. Like, if this was Drax trying not to, I'm trying not to buy games. Like, I'd buy this game and play it. Even if it was, I mean, it has 1,000 positive reviews. I mean, key for a friend, right? Stranded Deep, $10. Still never played that game. My Players Like You session is not good. I mean, they've got me, I guess, a little bit. Tribe, yeah, that's a survival game, right? I love trains. Some kind of digging and terraforming game, that's me. I don't know about this one. Wait, hold on. Mixed reviews. Survival. I don't know. These build it in one thing's just a puzzle game. That's not me. Void Train looked great, but the people that I know who played it were just sort of like, Icarus, probably never. Humankind, I actually enjoyed. I own it, I think, somewhere else. Small Lands, no. Against the Storm is coming to Game Pass, I think. I played that on an X-Fest, was not excited. Ooh. See, like, I really, really, really want Captives of Industry. But 15%, like, I played Dune Spice Wars. It was not, and there's not enough there. Not enough there. Yeah, I mean, I think that, should we go to management games? Project Hospital. Popular new releases. So I think that here's where the 126 games on my wish list. Sort by discount. Skyhaven Tycoon Airport Simulator. I'll probably never buy this game. Looks fun though. Anno. I mean, so Anno's probably like $14.99 is as close as it's like that's like its low point. That's the cheapest you're gonna find it probably. Park Beyond, I actually thought I would enjoy, but when I watched Molly play it, there's no way I'm playing that game. Planet Zoo, Beyond Contact. Why is it so cheap? Molly just yelled from the other room. Potion Crafter, I'm always like, maybe. Like some of these games have been on here a long time. Added 10, 11, 2018. No, it had nothing to do with you, Malls. You look like you were having a blast. It's just not the kind of game for me. Yeah, that didn't come out right. Sorry. I saw you play it and I was like, no fucking way, man. No fucking way. I realized that it wasn't the kind of game for me. Like, had I watched a video on it, I would have come to the same conclusion, right? Honey, I joined a cult. Someone was just saying the other day, like, this is such a great game. That's a buy. 50% off. Come on. This one's been on here a long time too. Gourd. I'm never going to play Gourd. Look at that slash. 50% off. It's not even a year. It came out August and it's already half off. Ooh. There's another game that's like not very well. Like the render engine's just awful. Aquatico, I enjoyed that one and it got some like real mixed reviews, but it's already half off. I watched a streamer play this one, half off already. DayZ. Someday I might play DayZ. I just added it onto the wish list in this year. I don't know. I really want this one. Look at it. Oh gosh. So I didn't read the reviews. I guess they're not good, huh? It looks like so much fun. Huge Trekkie, love Stellaris. I guess not though. Eesh, already 35% off. Land of the Vikings looks like a ton of fun. And the Transport Fever 2. Now this is just a deluxe upgrade pack. This is literally like in their notes, they're like, this is a cash grab to help us make the next game. Support us. Which, like, I'm cool with that, but I didn't buy it. Because I'm not buying any games. I don't know why this one's on here. Infraspace looks great. Terra Nil, I'm never going to play. It's a puzzle game. Nice try, you jerks. It's also a mobile game. Astro Colony multiplayer version 2. I enjoyed Astro Colony. I really, really did. I would buy this game at 30% off. $13. It's so ridiculous. Wait, I think I got a free copy of it. Wait a minute. RoboPlant looks like so much fun. Ableton, I didn't buy when everyone was like on it, but I mean, like, that's an insane price for such a big game. Homeseek I thought was good, but like, look at these reviews. Old World's been on my, I was on my wish list on Epic. Small Lands, never going to play that. Flotsam's been on there forever, 2019. After CS2's reviews, I'm unsure about Steam's reviews anymore. It seems a little packed. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I try to read like a good mix of them, right? But I mean, like these days, I watch enough streamers and watch enough YouTube videos. Like honestly, like that's the good thing about watching so many streams and having so many friends that are streamers now that like I watch them all. I mean, I watch enough people who play the same kind of games I do that like I get a grasp of whether I'm going to like the game or not. Like, yeah, that really wasn't a hit at you, Malls. That was like, it was actually a confirmation for me, right? Like, oh, yeah, she's enjoying it, but it's not a game for me. Like, I know I wouldn't enjoy this game. I just wouldn't. Starship Troopers, $22. Come on. Clan Folks. Oh, I have a demo version of that right now, and I have yet to play it, but everyone tells me I'll love it. Yeah, some of these I have forgotten that I even put on here. The Political Process. This one looks great. Sons of the Forest. One Lonely Outpost. Above Snakes. I don't think that I'm never going to get that one either. Kings of the Castle. The Last Starship. This is at 20%. This is made by the same guys that made Prison Architect. And it is early access, but it will be those guys make good. They've made a great game, and they're so much fun to watch. I don't know if you ever watched any of their dev stuff, but like this will be a great game when it's done. Like 20%. I'm in the like I got into like the alpha and the beta, and so like I think I just have key. The Fountain of Youth. This was like, remember when this thing launched and it was huge? Haven Dock is always on my list. I think someday, like 20% now. Hey, Malls, there's Grand Empress, the time travel game. That game's crazy. I enjoyed Dawn Duality, but no one else did. There was a game. Oh, look, here they're on sale for 10%. Man, these RimWorld guys, they know they've got me. Which one did I say I really wanted? The one with vampires. I think it's Ideology. But I mean, like, why can't they be 25% off? Why can't they be 20? So that's it. That is it. Kerbal. I'm really looking forward to this game. If this game gets released in Q1 2024, I will buy it. This is the game I'm most excited about in the coming year. Nearly all the games I see you play, I know aren't for me. All these management games. Well, Ben, thanks for being here, even though they aren't games you would play. I enjoyed Foundry too. I don't know if I'd pay money for Foundry, but yeah, Bookma, it's funny. You put so many of these games on here. Is there a way to like sort by age, date added? I guess the oldest one I have is 2018. Is that when wish listing started? This one's been on here 2019 and still isn't released, which means it's probably dead. 2017. All right. Lurk Malls, thanks. If Foundry had a gimmick to separate from Satisfactories for cute robots and blocks, I'd be all about it. Yeah, Beard, I wonder, welcome in, by the way. Happy Tuesday. I just wonder what, like, we haven't seen the final version of it yet, but like, yeah, I wonder what the heck it's gonna, like, my problem, I think, is it's gonna be tower defense in the end. Like, I think they're like, it's cute and you're gonna build stuff. And by the way, there's gonna be bugs and monsters and they're gonna kill you. Get ready. Get ready. Stranded Alien Dawn. I was playing this game this morning. Oh. Is that showing on there? Sorry about that. Just doxed a friend. Just doxed a friend. Let's do this. I was playing Stranded Alien Dawn this morning because I'm making a video. He's busy. Yeah, right. That's WhatsApp ringing on my computer. I was playing Stranded Alien because I was making a video about one of the updates, and I really like that game. I don't have a lot of like. I don't think I have very many negative things to say about SAD. And I was playing it again this morning on a previous save so I could get the stuff that's been updated and make a quick video. It's not a quick video, but make a video. And I was getting the itch. I was like, oh, it is such a pretty rim world. Such a pretty rim world. Del, hey, how are you? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? Yeah, look at these fortune cookies. I was saying like it's Pac-Man. Someone was saying Pac-Man last week, right? They're so ugly. Yeah, M posted a picture last week in the Discord, like where they had cleaned up like the sections to make them look nicer. And the more and more I think about it, like if you want your town to look nicer, then yeah, like maybe getting some roads around them and kind of boxing them in, being less like I'm all about like let's try to get as much out of it. But like honestly, like it does look like shit. And then it's like stuck right in the middle of wherever you're building. And there's no way around it. I guess you could just say, you know what, I'm not going to use that one. I'll move these farms out to farther ones. But like, I think the other problem is that like you need all of it. Like we're in the deficit. You had a delicious lunch, so I'm good. Do tell, what did you have? I'm better. Thank you. Not perfect, but better. Not perfect, but better. Do. Do. Eggs on toast. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Yeah, my voice was really a shaky fucking disaster before streaming, and I think it's still not perfect, but it doesn't sound nearly as bad as it did when I started, at least in my head. This is my favorite thing too. Like something with the connector there, so we're not getting the. Hey, it just dumped all those people onto the ground. My YouTube guys have been very helpful. Oh, I'm glad you found them helpful. It's awesome. I sure have enjoyed making them, and it's funny. They're just out there, you know, living their own lives now, and you put them out there, and you know, you get those initial views, and then especially the how-to ones, like they kind of live there, you know, they just continue on and people find them. And I've had a lot of comments this week, probably more comments. I was telling Molly this morning, more comments than I've had since I started. And it's so nice to have people interact with it. And most of them like very positive ways. Like it's good, like positive or negative, but it's nice that you're out there. And there was someone who was like, thank you for making it short and concise and like to the point. And yeah, that's what we talked about before, but that's what I continue to try to do, which is just try to make videos that like you can watch and get the gist like pretty quickly. I was watching some City Skylines videos, and man, I was getting ready to make trains. So I was like, oh no, let's watch a couple train videos. So I put the train stuff in there, and like the guys, I want to know like outside connections to trains. So I searched that, and both the videos I watched were like 45 minutes long, and he built the fucking thing from like leveling the ground to planting the grass to like inventing the train to placing it to putting on the thing, like literally did every fucking thing And he had chapters, and it was a very well done video, and it was well spoken. He knew what the fuck he was talking about. But I was just like, you baited me, motherfucker. The title of your video baited me, and I was trapped in my mouth. I was swimming through the water. I was trying to get away, but I ended up, and then, you know, I made content. Like, it was so well done. Like, watched most of it, liked it, gave a comment. But I needed 2 minutes of the video. And so it got me thinking about everything, which is, there's a reason he makes it 45 minutes long, because he's hoping that he'll get me to get that one part, and then he gets 2 other people get the other part, then he gets 6 other people get the other part. And his 45-minute video has an average watch time of about 6 minutes, but it's being pulled from a bunch of different ranges. I get it. I totally get it. But like, I don't know. It's the one thing that's always annoyed me. It annoys most of us, right? You go into these videos, and my favorite is like the video's tagged one thing. You watch the video and you're like, they never said anything about what I was looking for. And they said it was in the video. That's when you know you've really been had. That's when you know you've been had. Help me realize you make a few mistakes. Oh, what mistakes were you making, Del? What videos were you watching? Do tell. Do tell. Well, I'm glad it helped. I got a YouTube video. If you, I make a bunch of YouTube videos, mostly for Vintage Story, some how-tos, some playthroughs. I made one for this fine game last week, and there'll be another one this week as well. And I've done some other videos and some other playthroughs of some games. Please check it out. Even if you don't like what you see, hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000. I just made 500. And thank you for everyone in this channel who supported me. I just came over the top on that one. So that's a huge milestone. And the next milestone's 1,000. So only I got 493 to go or something like that. So. Had the 1 million one up. Figured that out myself. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I did one on. I did the plaster one this week, and it's funny because I was like, this plaster one's gonna be really hard, and then I'm like, wait, plaster's pretty easy to make. I was like, oh, it's mortar that takes even more time. Mortar. That's how that's how I've made, like, my initial videos. I was like, what are what are the top 10 things you want to make? And then I just have I have a running list. Like, as I'm making a video, I'll be like, oh shit, I should be making a video about that part of it. Or we'll be playing or doing something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. I'll make a note or whatever. So more and more of my videos now are coming from, like, I still have that initial list because I'm not through it yet, but are like, oh, I should do this. All right, so here it is, the random time where we're just going to get a bunch of traffic. Just going to get a bunch of traffic. It's just dumping. It's this small street, I guess. It just shits them out and drops them on the ground. Sorry, everybody. The game mechanic can't figure out what the fuck's going on, so it just dumps them. I mean, if we make this a 4, it's going to really be devastating. Maybe it's because the bus is going in there. I mean, the bus is full. No. You're Del, always. Del, you have free reign to talk about whatever the hell you want in here. That and, like, I mean, I'll talk about any game, especially Vintage Story. Especially Vintage Story. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so should we? I think we can go this way. Oh, so wait, it's already 4, Drax, because you got a bus lane in there. Why does it keep pooping out all the people? Yeah, I don't get it. Where are these people are coming from the highway? Oh, look at this mess. Oh, it's because 2 worlds are colliding here. Did you see that SUV? Where did he come from that he was backwards and then turns around? I swear to God, there's a show that could just be watching the traffic do stupid shit in this game. So like, what's making them stop? Wait, is there a person on the side of the road right here? Alexis. Moving in to where? Hitchhiking? The game dumped this person and now they're just screwed. You can do that with in real life traffic too. It's true. Then this isn't nearly as dangerous, I don't think. Plus, I don't have to leave the house. It's even better. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a highway, friend. I mean, it's a good thing the AI can't get hit by cars because if it could, like, oh, Jesus. Oh, just deleted the trash truck. Because if they could get hit by cars, this game would be a bloody disaster. Literally, the roads would be red. Oh. Oh my God. Look at it just deleting cars like mad because it can't figure out what the hell's going on. All right, I should probably fix this because it's a fucking cluster. I mean, I should fix it because it's like a public safety hazard. Oh my God, so good. So good. Like what? What? So this is a 2-lane and a 2-lane. Can we just, maybe we can just fix it by tossing a 3-laner in here on an upgrade? And it's going into a 6-lane road. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Let's see what this does. Deleting traffic. There's something about like the way it's sitting down here it doesn't like either. This was a pre-made that I put in place. It's the merge, right? It's just not, it's not clean. Dude. You can just watch them on YouTube of bad drivers. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of those. I was reading a post this morning talking about how like, you know, is YouTube more addictive than it's ever been because of the algorithm feeding you exactly what you want to see, right? Because like once you watch one of those, right? If you type in like bad drivers or whatever, or car accidents, then you'll get a car accident from YouTube, right? And then YouTube goes, hey, he likes car accidents. So let's just start feeding him car accidents. And even better yet, we're going to feed him short car accidents, right? So he can watch 60 seconds of car accidents and he can watch one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. And so like, and like, this is where like, this is where it's so addictive. Like it's just going to get worse. Mine is ruined from my friends liking me weird things, linking to you weird things. Yeah. Once you look at one thing in there, you're toast. Like one weird thing, one thing that you maybe didn't want to look at, like then it's just like, hey, he likes these kind of things. All right. This is better, but not much. I don't actually know. Well, they're not running into each other, but they're still doing weird shit coming from the. Like, I think the better move is to make this. The better move is probably to make this 4 lanes. But it's going to whittle back down into 6 lanes. I don't know. I mean, this whole thing is still jacked for some reason. It's still, there's something Something about the design of this roundabout just dumping people here. Is it because it's 6 and 6 and then it's 4? 4. Now whenever they link me something weird, I just link it to the other. I don't remember. No one sends me. I don't get my friends don't they don't send links to stuff anymore. They send like articles. 'Cause that's how old I am. Right? That's what's happening. It's just like this one's 4 and these are 6 and it's all pissed. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, that could be it. Let's just do this. Something about this thing doesn't sit right with me either. Where the fuck is this coming from? Can we... All right. Show me these. And then let's pull out the nonsense here, which is the crosswalks and then the lights. Make sure they're out. Just click randomly. All right. So I still think there's something wonky. Okay, let's just see if this fixes this side of it. Let's get these cars off the street. There's too much traffic coming off this, I guess, maybe? Like we know it's fixed when we stop seeing people just getting shitted out right here. Like it's literally deleting all of the cars, just like like why are they stopping? Because they can't get past this. There's too much traffic coming off of this thing. And the roundabout's like not being effective at like... I almost feel like the roundabout's broken. All right, we have to give it a minute because it has to like... It's got to flush out. It's got to flush out the turds, right? Oh, look at that. It's this roundabout deletes traffic. That's what it does. We should call it deletion. Shouldn't be called the round too. It should be called deletion. Good Lord. What are they doing? The buses keep getting stuck right here, full, and then they just dump all of the people. And then those people will walk back to the bus. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it just deleted the bus. All 80 people off. Now they're going to walk back to the bus stop to get back on the bus. Yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. Drax rethinks his wonderful roundabout. Part 52. I'm going to move it. We spent $1.7 million on a survey to find out how and why the roundabout wasn't working. And so we moved it a half a mile to the north. Gonna sneeze. Hold on a sec. What I particularly love about this roundabout is it's in the middle of nowhere and it's having this problem. I mean, who are we kidding? This is one of the things I love about this game. It's the weird things you got to go in and try to fix. All right. And then we'll take this. And try to get it. Get the circle out of there, Drax. Let's try to run it straight, huh? Do. All right, let's snap to there and let's unsnap. And then this is a 4, but this is a highway too. I mean, maybe instead of having the highway just dump into this thing, we are smart about it. Invalid shape. Interesting. Interesting. And so like you can see that's kind of fucked up right there. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Like we need, it looks like it's eating a lane there. Like we actually need this to go off a little bit. Like this. Ah! As Drax rethinks again, maybe we try to make a bigger one? Like in size? I usually just try to make them about the same size. Nope, you got to turn on this thing, Drax. Do. I'd give my life for an undo button. An undo button. For me. Oh, too big? Nah. Oh, it's called Grand. Oh, I thought I said Grand Street. I was getting excited. All right. Do. All right. The only problem is I think we might have moved it too close. It takes up 72 street, 72 blocks, but it's amazing. Look at it all pissy. Don't destroy me. It's gonna be weird. Maybe we do this. Oh, what is this? A parking lot? Who put a parking lot in there? Huh? You know what I like about the parking lot? When you pick them up. Oh, I thought when you move it, I thought all the cars went away. Maybe when we unpause. Nope. Sweet. So maybe we'll do some kind of bendy, curvy thing, which will be really great, Drax. All right. Coming along great. Coming along great. So proud of it. Let's see what this looks like. No soft turns in Draxland. This is a soft turn. Look at that. It'll slow traffic down. Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh? All right. I haven't mastered the art of the curve. Do 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 do. Ooh. Now, it's a little rough in there. Can we, it's like watching the invention of the wheel. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's like still pretty messy. Look away if your eyes are bleeding. I never said I was pretty in the things that I do. I am here for your entertainment, so all right. Traffic lights be dead. That looks like a traffic light. Oh, no, it's off. I like to remove those yield signs, huh? Guess I need to connect this road back up, huh? I'm never gonna fix this. I'm just gonna leave it because it's hilarious. Did we connect all the? Nope. Yeah, this is some kind of like 2-lane highway, 4-lane highway that's coming out here. Look at that curve. It's a little ugly right there. Look away. And then this, I don't understand why this road has any traffic on it. Maybe let's take this a different way here. And then get rid of this. So it pulls it out of the equation. And then it's just like a weird entrance and exit off there. All right, are we ready for this? One last thing we should probably do is not let anyone park their cars anywhere close to this fucking thing for some reason. Everyone wants to park their car next to it. Hey, where'd you park your car? Oh, way out there on Garland Street Ring. Did you? It's really cool out there. I really like it. It's great. I mean, it's a 45-minute walk back to the house, but it's cool. It's worth it. Hey, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Still not 100%, but it was not a great weekend. Not a great weekend. It got me thinking, like, Netflix should be like in the cold business. They should be like devising like the common cold. They should be like spreading the common cold, because like, what do you do when you're sick? You just lay on the couch and you're like, I guess I'll just watch some stuff on this television that I haven't turned on in a while. They're like, we love the winter because everyone either is inside or has a cold, and so they're watching. All right, so now when the bus gets dumped way the fuck out here, what is this bus doing here? Oh no. It's still happening. So weird. Did I miss a traffic light or something? Something about the flow of like this outer lane. Oh, we can't. We just gotta let it. We gotta let it play out a little bit, right? I mean, they are seeing a yield sign here. These people Americans. Yield just means yield. You still get in there, dude. Zipper. No one ever uses the inside lane. Yeah, these lanes don't exist. Yeah, 4-lane roundabouts, and all of us use 2 outer lanes. Yeah, wait. So no one's using those lanes at all, even to come. Well, I mean, there's not enough traffic, I guess. It's because it's merging them into these lanes and they don't move. Let's ask ourselves this question. What's the biggest road we can make? 7 lanes. 6, 7, 8. Did we lose a lane? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4 there. It's still just. It's still just pushing. No one's using the inside 2 lanes. There's so much traffic coming off that highway. They need like a ban taxis thing. What are we looking at here? Like 30% of the traffic is taxi cabs. I mean, I guess that's like, hopefully, it's not alleviating traffic. It's not alleviating traffic. What is happening here? Wait. This is just the AI trying to figure out what the fuck happened when I put in this gigantic. I put in another lane. Yeah, these things in a normal game are usually like going off, but I have them turned off. I got rid of my taxis from my city and added better bus lines. They did not help traffic at all. Yeah, they do not. They do not. I have a tram line running in my other city, and it's pretty fucking spectacular. It's moving so many people. One more lane always fixes traffic. Psychicell, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, this is the American way of thinking. What? There's a traffic jam? Let's add 27 more lanes. Buses? Fuck that. Public transit? No way. More lanes. More lanes on top of lanes. Freeways on top of other freeways. Yeah, look at it, just delete the fucking buses. So I moved it, made it bigger. Now I want to say that like this trash truck is fucking shit up pretty bad. Because I think it's busted. It'll remedy itself. Like it's deleting buses, but it won't delete the trash truck. It's like, we can't just dump trash on the ground. This is ridiculous. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, where the fuck is the zipper? It's not a stop sign. Add some underground trains. Man, they're called subways, and they were so much fun in the original. There we go. All right, so now, oh my God, it just deleted the whole. It just deleted everything. Did you see that? Those people have a long way to walk. Sorry, folks. So I'm hoping that some of this disaster is actually just like the computer, the AI just trying to like figure out what the fuck I did. I think actually making it bigger made it worse. Yeah, Emma, I can't believe it either. Where it just decides like, what the fuck? Yeah, this whole like change lane. I like, yeah, like this. What's going on here? This problem is that this doesn't go all the way around. So he's like in this lane and then he finds himself in the taxi. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm fucking with the AI. Maybe we just pull that out here and see if that helps. More chaos. Round out of roundouts, yeah. Roundabouts are roundabouts. Roundabouts on top of roundabouts. Inside of roundabouts. Around roundabouts. Yeah. I've been in a lot of roundabouts and I've never seen like a person just like cutting this way. All right, I pulled the bus lanes out. Let's see if that, and once it sorts itself here in a minute. And like, you know, I would just delete this. I would like delete it so that the traffic would clear, but like, it's not an easy thing to build, as we saw. Oh God. I just deleted a huge bunch of people right here. I don't think there are too many lanes, which really can cause problems, but that's not the whole reason. Also, holy taxis. Yeah, more taxis, please. This intersection looks like we're in the middle of a giant metropolis. We're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, I guess we are routing traffic from the, whoops, I didn't put the parking lot back. We're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we are routing traffic off a highway, off two highways. This is where two highways meet. All right, looks like it's almost sorted itself, but like, you're like, wow, Drax, you've alleviated the traffic. No, the game's just deleting the shit it doesn't like over and over and over again. Taxis can pick up from anywhere that other towns will send their taxis. They are sending their taxis. These taxis are from all over the place. We got taxis from Palmyra. We got taxis from Milford. We got taxis from that place, and this place, and this place. At this point, even a straight 90-degree crossing with no signal seems like a good solution. Yeah, right. I could just put a regular. Yeah, you could just put a regular couple of. It'd be a four-way stop at this point. It'd be better. It's not reducing traffic at all. Well, I mean, it is reducing traffic, Em. It's simply getting to the point where it doesn't like it and then just deletes it. It's, I guess this is a deleting. It's a delete roundabout. It's not causing, so it's not, the citizens don't see it as traffic, right? I'm not getting nailed for a traffic thing because I'm not getting the little traffic bug. Because as soon as the game decides what's happening, it just deletes it. Now, the problem with that is that like the bus line that services this, the tech line, is not doing its job because it's not delivering the people, right? Arch, hey, what's up? Solid logic, can't deny that. That's my kind of traffic management. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Now we're getting some traffic jams. But it's just deleting. You might reduce it if you don't have the lane that can go both ways, just like the left and the right. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it might delete it if we pulled this fucking huge roundabout out of here. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I think this is a failure. I think this roundabout thing is a failure right here. And I still can't quite, the other ones are running okay. Far too many lanes. I mean, Max would be 3. This is the roundabout that was. So I didn't make the roundabout any bigger than I normally do. I made it a 6-lane roundabout. I just made it bigger in size, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't even matter. They're not going to use the 2 inside lanes no matter what. Yeah, I made it manually. They are doomed. I mean, it's like, no, but they're using the 4th and then changing back to the 3rd because the AI things. Yeah, it's really sad that they're so doomed. I have a couple of them that are like functioning. And that's like in a hard quote. I mean, this is basically the one we had, right? I just moved it a little bit. Let's Ooh, that's some fancy shit right there. Once you made a yield, you can put shit in the middle. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just play a little bit. Let's play a little bit more of this, like, what's the problem? We'll pull out the street lights. Let's not connect the other road and see. If you're coming from the highway, you're fucked. See you later. Let's see here. All right, so this is the size I usually make it. There's some kind of weird graphical glitch right here. Like I can't decide if that's like reflecting shit. Like they're stopped here again, which is hilarious. Mm-mm. It's not a roundabout. Mm. Uh, what happened? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Look at how look at how well it's running. Oh my God, I'm dead. Yeah, but totally my fault. Hold on. Here's the ultimate test. Here's the ultimate test. Whoops. Do, 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 do. What is this? A 4-lane highway? Brilliant, Drax. Mm. You want roundabouts? Nope. I see you, parking lot. It's a go your own way about. Yeah, right. The game is like, I don't know how to deal with this bullshit. I'll see you later. This is short term because what's going to happen is this is going to become a fucking mess again. It will. We just pushed all these people down the line here. I mean, let's look at, there's 2 of these roundabouts running now. And they're not great. It's like, it's doing the same thing. Actually, like, I don't remember it being this bad. Boom, boom. We should have put a factory roundabout in there and see, is there, I don't think we have, I don't think there is like a factory roundabout. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I don't think there's a factory roundabout in the game left. I think I pulled them all out. We pushed that traffic jam farther down the line. Oh, that's nice. I still don't understand what this how this bus gets onto this road. Because I'm pretty sure that like the line is not on there, right? Yeah. It gets lost. All right. The real problem is this. All of this traffic coming off this road, its only way in is to come. Yes, its only way in right now is through here. So probably to alleviate some of that, like you build another highway. You know what? To alleviate that, you change this bullshit right here. And you make this highway, which is part of this one coming off here, you make this a legit highway right here and connect it. Make a connector here, make this legit, and you have them go this way. And so you've got them coming here and then you've got them feeding here instead of all of this shit coming into this one road, right? Hey, Pop, how are you? Happy Tuesday. What's going on, man? How you doing? I saw you guys got some snow. Look fun. Look fun. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. I tore out the road connect and then that killed the connection there. And the electricity as well. Is wheel dicks. Is wheel. Do. Oh, did I just do what I think I did? There's no above ground power lines. Drinks. All right, let's try this again. And this time we're going to put it underground. Right. Perfect. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with the traffic. Yeah, just a bit. High winds today, warm tomorrow, 19. Holy shit, 19 in November in Colorado. That's amazing. Yeah, chilly here. I get a Portuguese newsletter every day. It tells me what's going on. And like, it was like, in some parts of Portugal, it'll be 0 degrees. I'm like, those are the parts of Portugal I don't want to visit. No, thank you. But it's definitely colder here today. 13 outside right now, which for us is like, might as well be 5. I had the windows open. The sun was out in the later part of the day. It was still nice enough to like have the window open, but I mean, if it was, you know, there's like no complaints out of me, right? Because 13 in November in Denmark, which is where I came from, is like a fucking heat wave. So I just keep reminding myself, and it was like super sunny today and beautiful. So like, yeah, no complaints. Yeah, it's 2 degrees in Copenhagen right now. The sun was up for only 7 hours and 58 minutes today. So yeah, no complaints. No complaints. Yeah, almost 3 hours more sunlight in Lisbon a day, and it's actually sunny. So, and just the same disclaimer I always give, which is there's no bagging on Denmark here. I really do love the place. Just I needed a little bit more warmth in my life. Aren't you in Denmark 2 weeks ago? Yeah. What part? If you don't mind me asking. The sun is so low. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's a part of me that like will always love Denmark, and I love that experience. And like I've never been anywhere else on earth where like it is so incredible, like how quick it gets dark, and you know where the sun is sitting this time of the year. For most places, you're like, wow, it's kind of low. There, you're like, wait, where the fuck is the sun? Right? I mean, it's just just like in Norway, like it's just sitting so low in the sky. It's insane. The part that's super close next to Sweden, close to Sweden. Like you can see Sweden, like is a little town called Helsinger. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yup, I've been there. That's cool. Are you there for pleasure, for work? And you can just be like, none of your business, Drex. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, the traffic still is just like doesn't like so. Your best friend lives there? Oh, that's totally cool. It's very cool. I dig that little town. It's a cool place. It's a cool place. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Traffic circle, regular street lights. Like there's too much traffic coming off here. It is old. Yeah, like we were talking about it not too long ago, and it was like 1400 something, right? Is like the first like dirt settlement there. And then it becomes really wealthy, right? Because it controls that strait between Sweden and Denmark, and pretty much no boat can pass without being taxed. And so like talk about a racket, man. Can you imagine living in a place where you control all the travel and there's so much boat travel that's coming through there? I mean, they're just rolling in it. Your hometown is also from the 1400s? Whoa. Wow. Yeah, the country I was born in was founded in 1776. The town I was found, the 2 towns I grew up in, the one town I grew up in, both towns were founded in the 1800s, I think. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the fuck we do here. There's too much traffic for this. So it's twofold. There's 2 things. This is what we talked about. 2 things. We need to fix this highway over here. That'll help. And then we need to build a train, which I've just been talking too much. If you came here to watch gameplay, sorry. Do. So Archie, you're Danish, I take it? Nope. All right, cool. Not Danish, and your best friend lives in Denmark. That's cool. Very cool. Oh, I said we were going to try to build the train there. All right, so let's do 2 things. Let's I'm going to do this road thing. We have plenty of dollars. What is this sitting here? Let's move the waste treatment plant to right above the water. How's it doing? Usage 35%. All right, it's got a long way to go. And then let's cross the streams. Let's make this a 4-lane each way. And trying to think, like, I guess we'll bring it. It's going to have to, like, because of this huge farm right here, it's going to have to come along here. So let's just... It's going to be dirty. Be real dirty. What is this thing? Wood. Oh, we can actually move this, which will help. Let's move it here. Right? There's a bunch of wood here. Let's make sure that there's not something, oil reservoir or something. Okay, let's build another wood one here then. Oh my God, that's so bright. Is anyone else completely fucking blinded by that? This is me later. How did I move this wood thing right here? What are you thinking? All right. And then let's toss in a road. Where's the nearest road? These are dirt roads. Look at you, Drax. Look at you. Cool. This is a big one, though. That isn't nearly as much as I'd put in there. Should we put 2 down? How are we doing? How are we doing in the old wood department there? We're doing fine. All right, let's pull it and see what happens. Yep. I worked at that wood mill for 35 years and you just came in and bulldozed right over the top of it. All right, we got to build an interchange here, which coming off this bridge is going to be a real fucking hassle in Dracula's castle, right? And it's on a curve. And then let's look at some pre-builts here. Oh, we haven't unlocked intersections. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I think the Drax Lord. Whoops. Nope, here. Intersections. All right, these intersections have always irritated me, and they continue to irritate me. Why is that, Drax? I don't know, because they seem too big. All right, I think we're going to just do this guy here, and I think we're just going to cheat it like this and make up the difference on the other end here. Whoops. All right, and then here, yeah. Whoops, what, I got the turns on? We got the turns and the turns. Cool. And then that's not going to create any kind of weirdness. What are you talking about? A little bit better. All right. Is making intersections better in this game versus one? It feels better, actually, if I remember right. Like making intersections, especially like on a, like bringing things up to it, like from a grade or down from a grade, like that part of it on the road part feels more fluid to me. But the curve part of it, I'm still really bad at. And There's a game, I forget what it is. There's a game where you can you lay a road down and then you can come in and like pick it up and move it around in the middle, or you can pick the part you want to move so you can make curves with it. It's just so genius. And I wish that I wish that the road building was like that. It's really hard to make pretty roads in this game. For me. It is really hard for me to make pretty roads. Oh, Drax. I also wish there was an undo button. This is going to be one hell of a curve here. There's no way I'm going to make this right. Boom. Ooh. I mean, the other problem is like, I'm never going to be able to make it look this good going back this way, right? Whoops. Whoops. It's not bad. Not bad for Drax. Do, 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 do. Almost there. Stay on target. Almost there. Hey, hey. I've heard they need for a parallel road tool before. Yeah, right. I mean, you should be able to run both roads at the same time. This is a little janky, but I think like given my track record, that's pretty good. I mean, honestly, like if you had enough, you could buy out these tiles and you straighten it in. But in terms of flow, the cars are running again. The cars are running again. I was like, why is my butt aching? Oh, this game just gets away from you. Just totally gets away from you. I think Infospace had the road moving thing. Can't remember if you played that one. I haven't. It's on my wish list. I think it's on sale too. Yeah, I want to say it's like Transport Fever or one of these transport games. But I don't. It just made it really easy to it made it very easy to make pretty roads, right? I'm getting better as he covers it with his hand. All right, so now we just need to curve this son of a bitch. Like, I don't know. Can't decide. Like, build the bridge where I want it. And then connect, because we're going to make this one too. I know what you're thinking. It's going to do all this work. No one's going to come. No one's going to come to your little garden party, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Should we do a little light building here? Oh gosh, that's filthy. What part of that's not straight? Don't answer that question. All right, I'm going to take another break. I'm going to run an ad. And I'm going to stand up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for the conversation. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching me make curvy roads. I'm going to come back and we're going to finish this highway. I promise you. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back to Traffic with Drax. I'm Drax, and I'll be your host, where we watch cars, enter traffic jams, for no reason at all. Yep. Let them go. I don't want to be in this lane. I'm going to be in this lane. Why do you want to be in the lane? I have no idea. I'm going to get into this lane even though I'm not a bus or a taxi. Oh, because I'm turning. Watch, I'll do all of this construction work and it'll make it worse. Oh, man. But I'll have fun. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Now I want to buy infraspace, even though I probably have a bunch of similar things that I've never touched. Yeah, this is like city building in space. Is that right? It's on my wish list. It's been on my wish list forever. How much is it? $17.49. Interesting price tag. 30% off. Well, seems like a pretty good price. Should we make it prettier than that? Production, logistic, and sandbox builder. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. 2-lane, highway, one-way, suspension bridge. Give me 10 meters. 10 meters in a dream. Steam sale? Yeah, Dell. Dell needs more games like I need more games. Overlapping items. Says you. Can we take the snap off? Like, my question is, should I just run a 4-lane? No, so you can't run. This is what kind of stinks, right? Like, I want to build this bridge, but I can't make it look, it's going to be 2 bridges. Oh, let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Doesn't look great, but it also doesn't look awful. Right? Right. 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 All right. If you thought the other curves we were making were great, just you wait. Just you wait, friends. Okay, probably not a bridge on land. Just saying. Excuse me. I'm digging this playlist. This is the right mood for me today. Can we make it to the wrong? I put the wrong side on the wrong side. Oh, Drax. Oh, it was a perfect curve, too. You son of a Drax. be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. $10 meters, please. 10 meters, please. Oh, I need this snapping on at least a little bit here. No. Son of a. Yes. Hooray. All right, now let's try not to fuck this up, Drax. Too late, you say? Too late. Oh boy. It's too close. It's too close. Yeah, it needs to start like maybe there. Different area. It doesn't look bad. Eh, it doesn't look great either, Drax. But all right, let's see if you can do. Let's see if you can do it as well as you did it the last time. No. Guess I already did 3 clicks. 3 clicks and I've watched a lot of City Skylines over the last couple of days. Trying to like interesting. That is one hell of a turn. A little drunk right there. What did I do? Did I switch roads or something? What? What happened? No. What's going on here? That seemed weird. There was like a different road type. Is that even possible? Yeah, I just don't like the way the tools work. And maybe it's more of like user error. Do 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 do. Do do do. Something about the way the transition works there. Look at this horrible what. That'll be fun to watch later, right? The guy who was painting the lines like fell asleep. He's like in the wrong direction. Oh shit, maybe that's the problem. No, I was going the right direction, right? Yeah, I was going the right direction. No, I'm not going the right direction somewhere. That's the problem. I'm going the right direction. Sure you are, Drax. Sure you are. That was going the right way too. Now it's not going to be enough of a curve. Okay. I don't know how I managed that. This is going to be sloppy. Actually, it might be a little cleaner coming this way. Do, do, do. Hey now. Hey now. All right. I should probably give Rise of Industry or Voxel Tycoon a fair try before I understand, since I have them already. Voxel Tycoon, I watched someone playing it. There was an update just recently. It looks really good. I own that game too. And I meant to reinstall it so that it would like continue to tell me when the updates are coming in. And then Rise of Industry looks just incredible. Incredible. What do we think? It's gonna be, ugh, what's happening right there? Don't look directly into its eyes. Maybe a bit better. All right, a bit better. I also like how it names the highways two different highways. That's incredibly awesome. Same highway, two different highways. All right, so we've got a connection there. This is great. Looks a little, like from far away, it doesn't look bad, right? From far away at this angle, it looks great. I went on a logistic game buying spree in 2021. Apparently, you bought both of them at the same time. Maybe they were both on like on a good sale. Oh, here's what I didn't take into effect is that I wanted to. Well, maybe we'll be okay. I wanted to put an overpass here. Do 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 do. I don't know what's going on here. This is all just like, why do we need 6 lanes here? Just remember this when I come back and go, why the hell did I take out that? Do 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 do. The infrastructure build. So you've never played? Voxel Tycoon is great. It's like, it's your classic. Man, hold on, I gotta write that down. Maybe I'll install that. It's your classic. I've been kind of in the mood for that kind of game. After playing this, right? It's your classic, like, it's whatchamahoo's it. It's Transport Tycoon, Chris Sawyer from the '90s, except for its voxels. Bunch of towns. You got to connect them with the trucks and the trains and the fun stuff. Yeah, I love it. I just wrote down Voxel Tycoon. Yeah, you totally bought it because of TDD. Yeah. Yeah, me too. But I mean, it came up on something. I was like, oh. And I played it like very early on, like alpha stage, like right when it got released. And I was like, But I was watching somebody play it. It's one of the big streamers that plays these kind of games. And I was like, whoa, this is improved. This is improved. Rise of Industry 650. Wait, did I decide if I own Rise of Industry? Rise of Industry. It's 83% off. It's showing $5 for me. Or $9 with like the supporter pack, the 2130 soundtrack plus soundtrack. 2019. Oh, I remember this game. Yeah, wait, why is it not on my wish list? I must have seen something that made me pull it off. I think I watched Catherine in the Sky play Voxel Tycoon. My zone at YouTube pre-Twitch days. This was like a targeted thing towards me, right? On Steam. Why are they selling it for 83? Is it just like, is it dead? Mostly positive. Relaxing industry simulator, love it. Runs smooth on M1. Has so better. Really finicky game. I really wanted to like it given its somewhat original spin on the city building, but ultimately found configuring railways, depots, and warehouses to be too buggy. Game is underrated and addictive. I mean, for like $6, I mean, for $5, like I don't like buy it and play it. Turns out that setting up an industrial production line is just about as much fun and interesting as it sounds. Well, see, that's not a tycoon player, right? Like, come on, dude. I've just spent the however many hours reworking one piece of highway. Okay, so this is going to be, how do you say awesome? I think we keep this at grade if we can. Oh, we came off of, we should have made this 20. Should have made it 20 meters. Overlapping, get out of here. What do we think? Does the grade change on the other side or something? What's going on there? It doesn't like it. Oh God, Drax. Oh God. I mean, that's going to work totally. That's totally going to work. Yeah, keep the line, man. Keep the line. Keep the line. It's probably too short. Probably too short. And then it's going to change the name again. There was somewhere I was reading and they were talking about the lane. Oh, on my video, the person commented and they were like, the road changing names is fucking bullshit. Like, I don't know how to solve for this because I'm not a game developer, but like it took on the name of, whether it took on the name of like this what we built, or I think it changed the name of the whole highway, right? So stuff. This is a bit of a stretch here, and I actually think this is going to make a messy, let's see what this is like. I think this is going to make a messy interchange. But if there's anybody who is the king of the messy interchange, yours truly. How far away are we from the... All right. Interesting. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's a classic Drax interchange there. It's messy, but it's going to work. Trust me. Trust me. Look at this dip right here. Like, let's see if this works. And then I think we put this on the raise it 20 to 20 meters and make it look prettier. We're almost there. All right. Tattoos. I'm surprised my voice has held up as long as it has. It was quite a wobbly disaster. Quite a wobbly disaster. When I started. So wait a minute. These are not two separate what? Oh, it's because it's an interchange? What's going on there? Did anyone watch the show The Americans? I did. That's interesting. That is a mess. Oh, there we go. There are the hook-ends. I watched the show The Americans when it first started, however many years ago that was. 2017, 16. It's Kerry Russell in it. That's one of the reasons. Matthew Rice. They're both great actors. I've always loved her. I thought she's fantastic, and the premise is right up my alley. Right, it's the Russians put sleepers into America during the Cold War, and disguised them as regular American families. And so the story is them living in the suburbs of DC, and they're Russians, and they're capers about being Russians living in America. There's 5 seasons, I think. I never finished the last season. And I've always kept in the back of my mind, like, one of these days I'm going to find the Americans again and watch the final season. It ended like a couple years ago. And so while I've been sick the last couple of days, I watched the last 10 episodes. And it's not great, but you always want to know what happened to these characters. And I really enjoyed the writing so much. If you haven't seen the show, I highly recommend it. There's a couple of really good seasons. And then it's one of those shows where you just kind of get hooked on them. And it's such an interesting premise and such an interesting idea. And for those of us that grew up during the Cold War, like, it really brings you back. Really brings you back. A lot of 80s going on in there too. So worth a look if you're looking for a show. I watched it on Disney, but I'm betting it's on Hulu, but all that shit won't matter because in another 60, 90 days, all of Hulu's stuff will be on Disney, or all the Disney stuff will be on Hulu. It's all going to be one. They're all going to be one big happy family. All right. I'm off a little bit right there, but maybe we just, whoops, eat it. Like Weird Al Yankovic said, just eat it. That is bad. It's going to be a rough turn. Better. Now this one looks jank. I wish we could take out sections too. Like we got to choose. Like I'd like to take out from like right here to right here, right? Instead, the problem is, Drax, I think you're just going too soon. There we go. Better. Better. Okay. All right. So it turns into a 2-laner here. It goes from a 2-laner to a 4-laner here. So did we do the connections here? So our whole goal was to grab this and make it into a proper highway starting here, and then make another interchange here, hoping we can take some of the pressure from this traffic jam way out there in the distance and push some of those people into town this way. We need more customers, Drax, build more houses. And then let's just, looks good through this really crap. This interchange is going to be a real disaster, I think. All right, let's see what happens. So that's flowing. This is where we made some changes where we actually have some cars here. All right, it's going to take a while for the engine to drop in some cars that are going to go this route. And then we'll just kind of, we'll follow along. We'll follow along. Come on, someone. Someone wants to go the long distance. You know you do. Hey, there's a first one. Hold on. It's a hatchback. All right, so I guess that person would have gone through town. Instead, they're going to go around, which I think is good. There's a truck, which is what we wanted to do. Perfect. I didn't think about like the fact that we might get some trucks coming out of here that would have had to, that wanted to go on this road that now will come, they'll come completely around town and out. Oh boy. Remember when I was like, this will probably make it worse? I mean, it's too soon to tell what's happening here is just a direct result of, like, it could be too much of a. Yeah, that's a technical term. I mean, remember, the game's just going to start deleting cars because it can't figure out what to do with them. All right. We're hoping some of this traffic is going to move here instead. And then this will become a complete and utter traffic nightmare, right? All right, so they're saying we don't have enough qualified workers. We know that's not true. We have a nice technical university working. I think we need a university. A university. All right, elementary school, high school's okay. I guess the better way to do this instead of me just is to look here. I mean, saying we have a university? That's funny. I don't remember building a university. Maybe it's taking this technical college as a university. I mean, there's nothing in the red. I need to understand this more, honestly. Did we turn into, like, I should have written down the numbers. Oh, see, uneducated's down 17%. Does that seem lower? Like it's all being kind of funneled in here. You really just got to, like, we just got to keep on top of the elementary school. We just got to build like another one, right? Where can I throw another one of these things? How about right? Oh, look at it. Just like, I don't want to be, I want to be on the road. Let's throw one here. I think it's going to have to be, no, I think it'll fit there. Let's talk to these people really quick and see. High noise pollution, smaller homes, reliable internet service, +1. I mean, it's all green. How are we doing? How are we doing? Looks like it's, I mean, we're getting people going this way. Hello. Able to resolve itself? What's going on right here? Oh my God. That's what's happening. They're like, wait, there's another way in that's better. I'm going to stop my vehicle right here and turn around and go back the other way. Oh my God. This is like a, the somewhere in the code, it's like, okay, so I just plotted a better way, but that better way is going to fuck up traffic for a while we sort it out. Yeah. So all those people turn around. Now they're going back this way because where they're really going is somewhere on this end of town. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I just moved the traffic from here to over there. Jack's fantastic. Traffic mover. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Thank you. Truth. Oh shit. So good. So good. All right. Right. So now it's all being dumped on the south end of town. And then another into one of my other genius roundabouts here. All right, let's just let that shit cook, shall we? Some fresh traffic right here. Put a little butter and jam on top. And let's think about if we can make a connection. We have 15 tiles. I think we can. If we take it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have to do this check every time we fucking build something. So some oil or something right there. We want it to come in right here. Looks safe. So the train infrastructure is realistic, I guess. Should we build some houses really quick to stop these people from saying there's no customers? I don't know where though. Let's just, what can be upgraded to high? Most of this is all, oh. What about, oh yeah. Let's just make this high density. I don't know what you're thinking. Like, how can you tell which density is which? I can't. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. And this is already, this is row houses. Maybe we turn it all into apartments. Let that shit sort itself out. So we're going to have to unlock trains. Let's see if we can do it. That's under transportation. We can, of course. These trams are a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing the tram stuff. And like it picks up so many people. It's so good. And it looks cool. All right, so then if we go here to transportation, we have a new train tab. And then you'll notice that you can't do this stuff because you got to do, like you can't just, they don't want you to build it out of order. Which I get. A large complex, rail yard, used for storing and sorting maintenance of trains can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. What are you guys doing tonight? We're going down to the railroad yard maintenance hall. We're going to have ourselves a hoedown. Hello. All right, so I was trying to figure out a good way to do this. So the trains originate here, which means, and it's got a road on it. And if you're going to take trains from, let's say, one area to the other, you want it to be centrally located. Now, the good news is you can move it, and it should also be out of the loop so that it doesn't interfere. So you don't have to, every train doesn't have to run through it. Now, given our lack of available land here, I almost think we're going to do something like there. And remember, we can move it because it has to have road access too, right? And it won't interfere with the coal we're pulling out of the ground right here. And then the other aspect of this is a train station for people and a cargo terminal. Fourth, a large warehouse where cargo trains can load and unload cargo to and from trucks. Can be upgraded with a storage warehouse and extra tracks. This we're going to put right here. This is an awful. We're going to move this thing already because I think we're going to, it's going to terminate out of here. I don't know, Drax. I almost want to put another road and maybe put it right here. Must resist steam autumn sale. Hey, Beard. We were just talking about it. We went through a bunch. I went through my Steam wish list. Yeah, there's a couple on there that are like, what's on your list? 2 questions for you, Beard, if you got a moment. What's the percentage? What's your okay, that's low enough, I'll buy it, no matter what it is. So is it 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%? And then what give us a couple that you're thinking you might pick up. I've only done this one other time, so I don't have this is how I want to do it, right? We've talked about this before, in games where you've played a lot, you're like, this is exactly what I'm going to do. All let's just maybe putting a road in here will help my little brain work better. Yeah, maybe this road right here. And then that'll give us a look at it. And that's great because the train's on the wrong side. Seriously? Whose crazy thought was this? Why isn't it dual-sided lovers? It's hard to do it based on percentage because some games never go on sale and some games are always on sale. Like 10% on a game that never goes on sale is more appealing than 50% on a game. That's true. I feel like games that never go on sale, like never go on sale, Factorio. And then there's always games that are like 10 or 20% at every sale, right? And then I think the hard question now is that, like, are there games now that are on sale that will be on sale again during the winter sale, or maybe percentage off more? Like, all right, let's. So it has to go like this, which makes it even more awesome. So take the fucking snapping off. And then I guess we'll just run it here and try to get a wait a minute, Drax, did that just happen? I literally just set it down in the same space again. Well, do you see how wonky that is? It takes a very calm hand to put this in. All right, now it's the right way. Can we get a road by it? I'm good. You see how wonktastic that road is? The heck is going on with that? I can't decide, like, if I'm going to keep it here, but I want to make this road make sense. And it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It's got a weird curve to it. Let's make it even worse. There you go, Drax. The problem is Arc sucking up all my time. It's difficult to gauge if I'll actually play it right. This is what Buckman and I were talking about. Like, you buy the game. Like, I got 4 or 5 games I own right now that I've gotten, that I've kind of played a little bit, but I have interest in and I want to get back to. But yeah, I'm playing City right now. I'm still playing Vintage Story. I play Apex on occasion. I mean, I've been sick, so I'm not playing anything. And there's something else that I'm playing too that I was like, oh, gotta boot that back up. Oh, I was playing Stranded Alien Dawn this morning, but I was making a video for it. But I'm interested in playing that. So, like, I already own 3 or 4 games. But then again, if I buy it and it's a good price, like, someday I'll play it, right? Right? Someday? Hundreds of games I have that I haven't played. More of a dollars than percentage. I also check history of any deal to fight sale FOMO. That's smart, Buckmall. Yeah, I've seen that site. It's good. I'm thinking about grabbing Sea of Thieves because I do enjoy playing that game, and I used to re-up my Game Pass for it once in a while. But now I'm on the cusp of it. May as well get it, or else I'll end up paying more. Yeah, what is it? It's down to $20, right? I played Sea of Thieves a long time ago, and I have it on Game Pass, but I have no desire to play that game. So I was actually thinking about making a video for it. I have Game Pass until next year, so I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little like, yeah, I guess if someone in my life was like, hey, the private mode, let's play. Like, I always enjoyed playing the game. Like, it's so much fun. Totally. Someday. Definitely. Yeah. All words that to a gamer. Who are we kidding? Like, I wish there was like proof in the pudding on that one, right? Have I bought games on sale that I didn't play right away that I then later went back to? Now, I can't tell you. I have no idea. Note to the wise here. Just run 2 rails immediately. Don't mess with one. Waste of time. Waste of time. Oh, that is a hell of a curve, Drax. That's better. Do. But honestly, I never had much problem with other players in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, there's a really good community. But I'm like, I'm kind of interested in seeing what it's about. I think Valheim sat in my library for a year before I finally played it for 300 hours. So that worked. That worked, Buckmaw. Yeah. Mercury Fallen 17. So that's got my eye. Great game. See, that's another one I want to go back to. I really enjoyed that. Rare exception. Yeah, but I can't think of one. Well, if I actually go back to, well, no, I bought Voxel Tycoon and played it immediately. I'm trying to think. I bought Graveyard Keeper on the last sale for $4, and I did boot it up and play it. I bet if I went through the list, I bet there's one in there right now where I'm like, oh yeah, I bought this one. I'm going to play it someday. Look at me just building railroads. And then you just connect it to the outside. And then this little cool little connector will tell you where it's going. Hidley. Going to Hidley Town. Hidley Town. All right, now we need to connect it into this thing so that we can spawn ourselves a train and all that stuff. Now that's going to be, I think that's going to be the hard part personally. I don't know, a lot of the times I play like 30 minutes and never touch it again. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of those for mine too. Yeah, I'm more about the dollars and the percentage. Is that any good? I've seen that pop up a couple times. Boom, boom, boom. The Graveyard Keeper. It's not what I thought it was going to be, but it is good. I had fun. I don't know that I got my money's worth, but like, there's a lot more. I thought it was just going to be like, Tavern Keeper, where you get a tavern, you get the tavern, you open the tavern, you do like Stardew Valley kinds of thing. Graveyard Keeper is like there's a story. There is a story, and that story is a big part of the game. And I'm always like, that's not the biggest turn on for me, but it's a fun little story. It's a fun little story. Captain Industries also on sale. Beard, it's taken everything in me not to buy that game. I was watching another streamer play it this week or last week, and it looks so much fun. I finally bought Graveyard Keeper was $3.99 during the last sale. That's when I bought it. I finally was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm buying it. I think the last I bought was Project Zomboid. That's turned out okay, Del. That was a pretty good return on your investment. I own Graveyard Keeper. It seems cool, but I've also never gone back to it. Yeah. It's cute, but it's grindy. Has irritating progression. Ape, I like Graveyard Keeper. It's actually very fun once you get into it. Yeah, I was getting into it. And then, like, I had to go do something else. I can go back to that just because I like the premise of it. I needed, like, my biggest problem, and I think we all know this, is that I get an idea of what I think the game should be. And then the game is totally different and I'm totally devastated. And most of that could be, alleviated by like reading or watching videos. Right now. Oh, hi, Siri. You just going to talk to me? Right now, I think a game that's not Ark needs to have a quick gameplay loop I can pick up and put down. I'm playing Below the Stone. Oh, I don't know what Below the Stone is. I mean, Dave the Diver's on there, but I still don't think the price point's right for me. Captain of Industry's on my list. It is rare that I'll pull the trigger on anything past 10 or 15 unless I'm really sure I'm going to love it. Yeah. My problem with the factory game is that why should I play this and not Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. I've watched a lot of people play Dome Keeper, and I've enjoyed that, but I'm not sure it's for me. I had to stop talking because Siri was like, I'll do whatever you want. I'm like, no, I don't want you to do anything. I think we just need to move it. Let's just move it a little bit further away and see if we can't get a little connect onto it. I think this will work. And always build the twos. Trust me. Trust me. All right. Maybe we should try to come off of it. Like this is gonna be messy, I think. Drax? Messy? No. No. Ooh, this could be fun. Hey! That's good. I mean, we should build something that goes like this. That doesn't look right here. That's fine though. That'll work. That'll work, pig. I have a bunch on my wish list around 10 to 15 at the moment. None are grabbing my attention. All right. There's not one on there, Del, where you're like, well. When's the release date on DRG Survivor? Fableton. Yeah, Fableton's like, that's a good price. I really enjoyed watching people play that when it was like, out. And if they keep to the roadmap, I think it'll be a fun game. All right. The train station's in place, cargo. We've got it hooked to a road here. We need to hook this guy to a road. I think maybe we'll do this. Is that actually going to line up? No, it's off a little bit. Let's do this instead. And then we'll just get dirty farther down here, right? All right, let's run our math. Okay, both are running now. So we can see the large warehouse with cargo. We get storage. They're already beginning to store stuff. So trucks are already coming here and dropping stuff off. Concrete, furniture, metals. And so what's going to happen is instead of a truck so the trucks here, instead of them having to drive out of town and through town and onto the freeway, will then come and just drop their shit here, and then a train will take it away. So this should reduce the trucks in town by quite a lot. And so the final step of this is just coming in here and saying, hey, cargo train route. And then just like every other thing, we click one, we go to the edge of the map, and then we got to click. You got to add a waypoint to Headley there. You got to make sure it's on that. You can't just click it to it. If you fuck it up, it won't work. It won't show as a route. So there's no way to like truly mess it up. And then you come back here and complete the route. And then we can see the route under route maps here, trains, cargo. And there it is. I get pause. Let's change it to red or something. And then we can also like name it cargo rail 1. Enter. And then we'll let time go again. It's assigned a vehicle. The vehicle running is like not great. Like the vehicles just like disappear and shit. So now we'll start getting trains from the town too that'll come in and they'll drop stuff. So it's sort of like it also stops trucks from delivering stuff to us. They'll deliver it here and then the trucks will come and pick it up and move it. It's good. It's 11.19, so it's pretty cheap, but I'm more cheap. An above ground train? I know, Vend, it's amazing. Wait till you watch me. Wait till like, I mean, I don't know if you've played this game or you've watched other streamers play it, but like the subway thing, just like, I don't know, if I kind of want to make like remember how great subways were in CS1 and now how subways are in CS2. Everyone's gonna be like, they're better. And we'll be like, I don't know, it was more fun. Maybe I just have I have nostalgia, right? I have nostalgia. Oh, Moles is on a call. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I saw that, Dylan. I thought that's cheap, but I'm like, I don't know if I have any desire to play that game. So you can see more and more stuff coming in: furniture, chemicals, vehicles, concrete. It's cheap, but is it cheap enough? Hey, oil refinery. I think this might push us past a great town if we install it. It's under here. It's pretty big if I remember right. Oh God. Oh, is this snapping off? It's fucking huge. It's so big. It's so fucking big. All right, we're just gonna throw it here for a minute to get the points. Vic is playing Zomboid and Molly is mysteriously on a call. Coincidence? Yeah, right? No. Those two cats are playing. The cats are hanging out. They are hanging out. I didn't think I was gonna go the full 4 hours tonight. I didn't think I had it in me. And obviously I do, because she was like, well, if you don't go, then we'll go to the store together. I was like, all right, cool. And then I was like, I think I'm going to go there. And she's like, all right. She's like, my call's earlier. So she hopped to the store. All right. So this is just going to run. And trains will come and trains will go. You see this one's coming in. Look at it. It's full of stuff. So technically, whoa. Technically, you can see trucks coming. This should alleviate some of our problems. What do we have here? Additional space that can be used to store even more. Increased capacity for more trains. All right. So now if we come and look at our traffic disasters, do we have ooh, hello. This looks like we still got we're still having fun down here. How'd you get over there, friend? Oh my gosh. It's so good. So good. Thanks, Game Bar. Just parking to see the view. Hey, it's like my driving in your game. All right. So, let's look at the spend. I built an entire freeway, 2 interchanges. I bought a train. I built a train yard, a cargo depot, and laid an amazing amount of train. And the traffic Now, granted, it all hasn't been running for a while and the AI needs to catch up. But if I'm just standing on the outside looking in, this is a huge failure. This is a huge failure, right? Odell, there's my voice. There it is. I upgraded to OBS 30 and it's cleaner looking. They like made the status bar that is at the bottom. Like the interface, it just seems a little sharper and cleaner. I didn't have any problems upgrading. I mean, I think I think this is, can we make this the print screen? Thanks. It's dropping me in and out of the game. What do we think? What do we think here? Yeah, I'm glad too. Yeah, it does look nicer. Like the bits and how long usage. Like I honestly think that information is like that. I look at that all the time. I would love that to be like its own panel, like the size of the screen. Maybe we do something like, I don't know, get these cars off the side of the road. Mm-hmm. Park your cars somewhere else, folks. I think the game might say, well, Drax, maybe if you added a couple more parking garages, we'd be in business, huh? There's a lot of laughter coming from the other room. You're having some fun in there. Yeah, bitrate and FPS. Yeah, right. And I, not so much anymore, but I used to keep on my old computer, like I'm keeping an eye on the CPU usage, right? Like I want to make sure that like, because I was getting some spikes once in a while and like just keeping an eye on that. But I don't have that problem now because the CPU is a fucking beast. Let me just tell you all right now. The answer to your traffic questions: trees. Plant the trees. This building is 82 Glade Street is one ugly building. All right. So we can use some more medium density housing here. All my little apartments went in. I guess we'll just do that again. Yeah. And then I guess we'll extend this out. Out of this way. What is going on here? What is, oh, it's because this is a 4, Drax. This is the main road, my friend. This is the main road. Did that turn at the last second? What the hell was that? Do. Oh, maybe it didn't. It just, no, it did. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. More suburbia inbound. More suburbia inbound. Let's do some low-end commercial out here too, shall we? Some gas stations, some convenience stores, you know, all the nice things in life. Boom, boom, boom. How's the hospital doing? Great. The hospitals don't seem 25,000 people and they're seeing 12 patients. So 25,000 people. And this is the only medical care in the entire place. 13 people, 12 people. Seems a little not right. Right? Do 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 do. Add some male coverage here. I'm adding mailboxes. Maybe because the traffic incidents are deleted. Yeah. That's probably it, actually. That's pretty funny. No one can make it to the hospital because one of two things are happening. The accidents are being deleted and all the ambulances on the way there are being deleted. There's a mail facility around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. 10 to 20 collecting. So that's fine. That's fine. That's doing all right. Right? Ready? Where's the electricity? Electricity is not right either. The balancing electricity is not right either. I've never played a city builder. And maybe it's just my old school way of thinking, but like that I don't have to go through a period where I'm using like coal or oil or something awful, and that I can just start with solar power. Like I love it, but it also seems like there's a miss there. But I guess if the town is starting in 2023, like makes sense. Biomass is clean and reliable. Yeah, right? All right. Blow and fuse sound, man. I missed that sound. I asked Molly, I said, Molly, are we going to play Christmas Fix It? And she said, yes. She said, when does the event start? Like, I know these things, which I always think is funny. And I said, I don't fucking know. I said, we usually play it around this time of year, right? She said, yep. I said, okay, cool. So you're my witness. See if she remembers. Was this Ella? Sounds like. All right. What I also found in these situations is that if you have a 2 off like this, it helps if you come in and just during the transition here, put like I want to put a 3 this whole way. Put a 3 here. And what happens is you got the 2 coming off and then you've got some through traffic that'll go once these guys sort. I feel like we're learning a bunch of stuff about how the traffic flows in this game. We're like going to master like hacking the shittiness of it, and then they'll fix it. And we'll be like, wait, what? It'll make you a better player. That blown fuse noise needs to be a channel point redeem. I made a note. And you can see by making that change what a difference I made. I mean, once they sort it out. You've seen it as a bit alert in a couple channels. It always startles me, even when I'm not playing Satisfactory. Yeah, it's such a good, like recognizable noise that is, and it definitely it's definitely me. Like that's one of my favorite things of playing. Like Molly and I played a lot of Satisfactory together, and That's one of my favorite things. Like it even if it's not my fault, like even if I'm on the other side of the map, not messing with power at all, like the power goes off and immediately she's like, what did you do? Oh my God. What did you, Drax, what are you doing over there? How did you? Now, granted, like 80% of the time, it is my fault. Like when you add like one more machine and you're like, oh, no, it's going to be fine. I probably won't blow the fuse on that. Oof, what the fuck is happening here? I mean, what's happening here is that this is the only way in and out of this into town, right? And so these trucks are feeding commercial venues inside here, and this is their only way in. We need to take one of these. We need to take this road here and make it like a second entry point. Like here, like make this another one and then connect. And that'll help to like alleviate some of that pressure. Look at this. Put in some trees, build a highway and a train, and this is what happens. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. All right. I think this is actually a good spot for me to finish. I think even when I'm not feeling that great, this is the perfect game to stream on because it's one of those games that no matter how you're feeling, you can get 4 hours can seem like 25 minutes. Right? Oh man. Tell you what. Draxland. Save. Do we really want to end on Ella? Probably not. Let's take it down a notch if we can. Boom, 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 boom. Who is playing video games this evening? Who we know? Who's playing Baldur's Gate that we know? Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lies of P. Has anyone played this game? It's not my game at all. A couple of the streamers I follow are playing it. Should we see if there's anyone? I don't think there's no one on my list that's playing City Skylines. 3,000 people. Can't be great. It can't be great. Do. Let's raid this fella. Hang out. Thank you all for coming in this evening. I appreciate it. I've been a little under the weather the last few days. But I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British Standard Time. 1 on the East Coast, and if you're a West Coast American, you're smarter than me. You can do that math on your own. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of YouTube-type content on it, mostly just how-to, quick game tips, and a bunch of vintage story stuff. You should check it out. Give me a follow. If you're the first time here and you like what you see, you can follow this channel as well. Hope to see you all back here tomorrow night. We're going to play, I think we'll end up playing one more day of City Skylines, maybe 2, I don't know. And then Vintage Story on Thursday. And then, yes, RimWorld on Sunday. I will be back. This is a holiday, so Thursday might not happen. I keep forgetting that it's Thanksgiving. But I'm back tomorrow night for sure. So I'll see you then. Let's raid. Hold on, I got to do this. I got to do the things with the things and the things. Thanks for being here, Abe. Buckmouth, thanks for being here. Dell, Beard, everybody. All right, raid's created. It says it's raiding. Let's do this raid message. Jim is he's a streamer. We've been there. We've been there before. I don't think we've been there, but we've been there through Molly. And they're playing City Skylines. Day 12 of our first city, CS2. So let's just go in, hang out, chill a little bit, say hello, and then go about your merry way if you need to. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow night. Bye all.